That is really loud. Volume mixer. Volume mixer. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Roblox sound. All right, there we go. Go live. Go live. I think I'm live, everybody. How is your weekend? I just got done with work. Actually, got done a little bit early with work. It's been a long time. Hey, Blueberry, what's up? You done with school yet, or is this your last week coming up? We are back here in Oaklands, by the way. Yes, I know, you're all tired of Oaklands. I am tired of Oaklands with you. Why? Because of what I'm standing on. This thing. If it wasn't for other people, my sanity would have been lost 2 weeks ago. And my back doesn't help because with me less sleep, I am I'm messing up my back worse because I need more sleep. Muscle relaxers really knocked me out though. Found that out the last 2 days. Yeah. But this is the build that we've been working on to try to submit for the competition for typical developers. So there's been 4 of us. Hey, Farmer TT, I know. When can I play Farming and Friends? When I'm done with this build. I don't know. I'm ready to take 2 to 3 months off and not look at a computer or play a game for a while. Actually, I went back and I've done a little bit of farmsteading just because I needed something that I wasn't really thinking. But let's go ahead and get this stream going. Let's see. I wish I could join. Oh yeah. Were you guys okay down there? Kentucky got hit. What, Tennessee? There was a lot of them down south. Texas, I think, had tornadoes. Tornado barely went past my county and is all messed up. And you're also out of school. Well, congrats on being out of school. Not congrats on the weather that happened overnight. The other thing is, I hope it's not flooding too bad because I was seeing reports that there was so much saturated ground and they were expecting like 2 to 4 more inches. So flooding was expected and flash flooding. So just be careful. If there's ever a time when you hear sirens or you got an alert that says there's extreme weather, get somewhere safe. Don't go outside and look at it. Don't be like an Iowegian. Us Iowans, we would like, oh, let's go outside and see if we can see the, twister. No, you don't do that. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime's the worst because you don't see it coming. Yeah. So hopefully everybody's safe and all that. I know there was some casualties and people's lives were lost and all that, but I'm glad to hear that you are safe, Blue, and that you're also out of school. 8 days of school left. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, look at that. Tornado in Michigan. Farming and TT. Wow. Hey, sir. Here. I'm only going to get you the BL. I think I lost the U. I don't know. It has been, I don't know. I understand exactly. I went out in a hurricane in the middle of the night last year. Whoa, sir, come on. Sometimes the rooster gets hungry at night and they want to go out and look for food. Just don't do it in a hurricane. Don't be like the rooster. That's what I'm going to have. You know what? I'm going to make a shirt. Don't be like the rooster. Yeah, and we'll have we'll put a Zer's face right on it. Don't be like the rooster. Oh, I went outside last night. It was bad. We had tornado warning. Yeah, so I have not unlocked it yet. Let me go ahead and lock the server. Looks like I got wasted time in here. I don't know if Azur's gonna pop in. Azure normally does. So I don't think Fog. I think let's see here. Fog would be it'd be about 2 a.m. their time. So I'm sure Fog's not gonna be in here. So you got perms there, by the way, time. I got mostly all the outside for trees. I am not going to mess with up any more trees. Maybe we'll do a few bushes and some vines. I am done with trees. I am done with seeing the space over and over. It's cool, but the problem is I think the kind of build that they were expecting, I don't think they're going to get. Well, they might get some, but it's a whole different thing. So let's go. First off, let's go ahead and give a shout out. Gotta give a shout out to the Live Tribe, right? Let me get that whole list right up here. We're gonna get that one taken care of, and we'll get back into all this good, other enjoyable stuff. And I haven't forgot about you, TT. I do want to get some more Farming and Friends. I haven't done anything. You haven't seen any videos during the week. I haven't really been. All of it has been hinging on all this. And like I said, the last few nights with the new pain meds and muscle relaxers, boom, I was out. There was no playtime for DaLib. All right, let's go ahead. And there it is, DaLib Tribe. We have Dizzy Zombie. We have T-Spurred. We have Team View. And go check out their channels, by the way. We have Adzur, or the Rooster. We have Kodaz Chick. We have Cole. We have Dylan Cool, 1028. We have Wasting Time, which is right next to me, and the wings. Yep, the fairy always has the wings. We have Brody. We have your boy Dylan. We have Captain Nugget. We got Cowboy Colton. We got OG Spooks. We got the Mad Gamer. And we got Cameron. Thank you for being part of the DaLib Tribe. If you want to know more about it, it is a monthly membership. Yes, it's done by credit card. You can cancel anytime, but it's like $4.99. You get 24/7 access. If I'm in doing a video or something, or, you know, you're late at night, early in the morning, you want to hop in, be solo, you can hop in the servers. The servers are open for you. As long as I know your name, your friend, and I've got you added to that list. Other thing, you're going to get the shout outs like this. We also do member only streams. I will be happening to get one probably after next week. So next week is the deadline. We have like 8 days basically. And I have to still create the video and then probably compile it together, because I don't know if I can get everything just going. They want 15 minutes or 15 seconds, 30 seconds max, but the shorter the better. This is supposed to be a motion competition where you involve logic. The problem is a lot of the motion with the logic there isn't the pieces in my head to do the logic. I mean, you're going to do stuff like, what, flashing lights, or you're going to do other things that like have a illusion of being motion oriented. But I don't know. We had an idea. We decided to put it together, and that's what we're dealing with. We're sticking with the main original. Yeah, I thought about doing a computer, because that was one of the examples. You know, making a computer, you know, with fans and with a screen and everything. Well, I mean, there are people that are actually putting games together. Now, you have to have anything that had to start after they announced it. So if you had a prior build you were doing, you couldn't use that one. So what do you win if you win the challenge? There's a first, second, and third place and there's 4 of us on here. I know other people have asked, but I've declined the help. I appreciate you guys asking to help, but it would be hard to say, okay, now I got 17 people or whatever. And it gets really confusing even with 4 of us. So for the top prize, I think I can get that real quick here. And yes, I think you should keep your wings there, by the way, Time. Your wings are what define you. First place prize is 5,000 Robux, a golden trophy, 10 million in Oak Cash, and then all game passes gifted to you or a friend. Second place is 3,000 Robux, a silver trophy, 5 million in Oak Cash, and all game passes. Third place is 1,000 Robux, a bronze trophy, 3 million in cash, and all game passes. All participants who enter a valid submission get a contest participant role. Now, see, the thing of it is I don't know, because this is on my base. I don't know if the other 3 are going to get that role, and I guess that's what maybe I should ask Jack. I think everybody should, because if you have a multiple player, I mean, say we got second place, 3,000 we would divided up between 4, so we'd all get like 750 Robux. 5 million would be divided up into 4. We'd all get what? 1.25 million. So the game passes, I think I've got all game passes, so I don't need them. But yeah, I mean, it's just so, it was a whole thought, wasting time, thought of the idea to do it, asked, and I thought it was cool. And, you know, we had this quick thing, and within the first 2 to 3 days, we had a good chunk of the shell done. It's the time after it. So I guess the cool thing is with these live streams, you guys get to see a little bit of our build, our competition build, or what we'll be submitting kind of deal. So they had other guidelines on it. They just didn't want opening, closing windows and doors, stuff like that, like at a house. You know, they wanted to show more movement. For me, I wanted to have something that fit together. So let's go ahead. I gotta get this back because there we go. Let's see here. What do we got? You guys have been really going here. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Hey, Molly, how you doing? Sorry, I just got around to reading all the comments on the ones. Okay, let's see here. Frank, friends. Okay, nobody submitted anything yet. Yeah, I know, but have you been seeing some of these ideas? I mean, they're actually pretty cool. I mean, I think one person is doing some kind of like a, I don't know, a watermelon tycoon like kind of thing, which is pretty cool. I mean, you got to think the player's age in that. I'm an adult. I think all of us on this build are adults. So if you get somebody that's, you know, and because a few of them are like, well, I've got to get finals done, and then I'm gonna really, you know, go hardcore on it. It's like, okay, so you're not even an adult. You might be like a teen, maybe an early teen, maybe a later teen. But that is really cool to be able to devote, you know, 1 week to try to get something put together. But I think there was like a car wash I saw somebody was trying to do. I mean, that's actually pretty cool if you think about it. I mean, you could make an awesome auto unloader that has a lot of motion in that and using logic. To me, it's logic to do things in the game. Now, to the motion part, I don't know how you can move with motion because there isn't logic pieces that have movement for them. And that's the thing that makes it a little bit harder. I mean, when you interact with the door, because what? You have an interactor that you can use. You have a collider you could use. You could do like filter conveyors, you know, where things would drop through if you're calling that movement, maybe riding on a belt. And, you know, maybe sorting out all your material. But there isn't the tools that... It's not like, if we look over here, it's not like the sign over there for the resource hub. You don't have something that we can attach to, and now we can do circles. At least I don't think we can. In testing, you do. But let me see if my data works. Try to join. Let's see. And so I did not unlock the server yet. I am so sorry. Bad life. Hey, I always forget that, don't I? And I gotta get Azure with perms if they want to work on anything. So, all right, there we go. We got friends allowed now. So now, if you're on my friends list, you can. I have not been friending people. I normally do. That's one of the times I do. I'm gonna have to probably go back and look, and I apologize, but I've been really focused on this, and I haven't been stopping to try to add people. So it's just right now I'm really trying to cram the last of this to get it done. All right, let's see here. Still have time. Let's see, good prizes. Yeah, anybody can enter. There's still a week left. Let's see here. I'm a 60-year-old. Hey, 60 works too. As long as you're having fun. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and get Ezra. I don't think I gave Ezra a print. There you go. There you go, Rooster. Ooh, should we soft ban the Rooster? How about we kick the... No, we won't kick the Rooster. We won't kick the Rooster. The Rooster's actually what finished up the outside. They were rocking it. Me and Time the other night were putting up some trees. So let's just get down here. So you got the front part. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do the bird's eye view. Why not? So you got our entrance. Right there, you got a guard shack. Unfortunately, you can't move doors this thin. Otherwise, we would have used doors. Doors are too thick. They may need to make them thinner. So, all right. Let's go ahead and go up a little bit here. Whoa! There's the other side. Got a nice little exit ventilation shaft on the mountaintop there, if you want to call it, the hill. So it's pretty hard because this we had very little. So I didn't want to just fill a whole bunch. This side probably doesn't really have any trees. It's a pretty straight up incline. We added some pines over on this side. Try to keep with the same kind of trees that you see in where we load up. So there's the pines, there's the oaks, stuff like that. Got I think a maple right there. We got a maple right here. So, and these are when you use the living axe or the bamboo axe, they keep all the stuff on them. So, and then they started, they being Time and Azur was the one doing the vines. I gotta go buy some more vines. I am awful at putting vines on, but see the vines add like a little bit of vegetation in that on the rocks. So, and these are not bushes from the game. These are the bushes that I created with just cutting off the foliage of a tree. And then just added some of the hydrangeas and froze them. See, I got 2 more up there to add. But up here, I froze some apples. And I think I got... Here, let me go ahead and go out of this because it's getting too crazy. There we go. I think I got a couple acorns. Oh, there we go. This one has a couple acorns. So, yeah, these are ones that are on the base. There's a little line that shows where our base is at. Got a couple some clovers there. But yeah. I think on one of these sides we have a... Maybe it's on this side. Oh, we got a... got some rocks there. Oh, there's some more clovers. Oh, here we go. I thought I had some. Oh, so here's another one. So right there, see the hydrina? This one we'll just have to probably later if we want to make it turn it. Otherwise, you see the bottom. Sometimes you just have to place it. So, see what we got here. Finally on. Cool. All right. So inside the whole base here, we've got a nice guard shack. A guard shack, we're going to have to get some pictures and make a few cameras around the whole property. Like maybe 3 or 4 hitting each corner or whatever. And then they're going to cycle through. You can do illusion of being like on a TV in that. So this will cycle through. Got a nice chair here to relax. We got a little button for the up and down for the gate. Of course, it doesn't work because, again, we can't move that, but it's a whole look. We got somebody out there. Looks like I don't remember seeing them on the manifest for inside. That's old Blue. So, but yeah, got the guard shack here. Inside, courtesy of Azur, took and did all like the piping, the lighting, the wiring. And then we got inside here, we got the blast doors, and we got the key card. Of course, you know, you got to have the access card, right? So we got a nice Alan Burke key card. If you don't have it entered, you can't get through. So I'm going to have to like drive in, put this thing in. Hopefully I get it the first time just like that. Got access granted. We got fans down below, fans above. That's probably our biggest motion that you could make. It's actually an illusion of motion. You're really, I mean, it is motion, but it's not a fan. So, but then we got the nice cleaning off our bodies here, and we go through this nice little, more or less blue glass, but it cleans. And then we got our nice inner area. So, what property am I on? I'm on number 2. I don't know what a soft band does. could try it. Should I go? Should we try it on a Azure here? Let's see here. Azure, let's see, a soft band. No, I'm not going to do a soft band. Soft band probably doesn't ban them all the way. It probably like a certain amount of time, I would think. So this is our main entryway. We don't have that fan going. We do have, we can turn it on to where that one's also going. Let's get some, I gotta have it somewhere here. Dome fan, all right. All right, that should be on now. Thing of it is, if you can hear, you hear the thumping. Oh, that one we don't hear. This one you really hear. Oh, wrong way. So, up here, these you hear a lot. All right, so then we got the ventilation there up top. We got the dome on the inside. We got lights. We got energy coils all around. And then we have our bunk areas, WT for wasting time, right there. We have F for fog over here. We have DG for the goofy one. No, for the live dresser, you know. And then we have Azure here. So we got like a little picture here, I think, or something. We've got a nice, cool command center here. This is another thing. I'll take pictures of the outside, and we'll have them cycling. And that, probably throw a few books or something on the top part. But this is our little command center. Got opening doors that are automatically opening. You don't have to push nothing. You just come up by them. Same thing as our ones going inside. I started working on mine the other day. It was the last thing I did. So this is a nice little cool trinket that Time made for me. I got to get something, but I got here. Got a nice little bathroom, sliding door. Haven't got them finished yet, just a start. Got the top part. So yeah, I haven't done everything yet, but we're getting there. I'll probably have a little kitchenette area right here. Maybe a little couch or something like here. But everybody could do their own. If nobody's doing something, we'll probably just throw in something simple. And then we have, of course, got to have a place to eat. So I got the nice little mess hall cafeteria here. Red cheese. That's one of our delicatessens. Got the bathroom here. Of course, you can go in. You can wash your hands. Or you can come back here and use, if you're a solo person, you use this. If you're doing the buddy system, you just hop on one of the toilets, see? And your buddy could be on the other side, because sometimes you just got to go to the bathroom buddy system. So, and of course, you know, you can watch, we can see this person here, wondering, what are they doing in my area here? They're not my buddy. Okay, that's it. I'm going to go solo. I better shut the door. Shut the door. All right. Oh, we got to get some toilet paper still in these stalls. Whew. All right. Flush. All right. So basically there, a little dividing wall, privacy wall, whatever you want to call it. This side, we still have yet to do kitchen area. And we got the kitchen serving window right there. Got a kitchen area that will be done in here. And then we got a shower area in here. So, and then of course we got to do the ceilings. As you saw, we got the ceiling done. This one, it's coming along pretty good. Problem is we got a second layer here. So here is the conference room. Basically, you got chairs. You can sit down. If I could sit on a chair, there we go. We got the nice. So look at, we see, even got them back. You don't have to worry about the wings interrupting anybody else. Got the nice whiteboards. If you feel like you need a drink, we've got the water fountain here. And we got some trash there. Got nice cool decorations for there. We got the window. And then we got the ceiling. So this room's actually all done. A nice little thing. So, but, oh, and it's got a working light switch. This one isn't automatic. You actually have to turn it off. So turn it off or you can turn it on. That being said, the biggest thing is coming up. It comes through here. And if you guys have not seen the show, I'm sure Portal Around. Put in the comments if you know what this is off of a little bit. But this isn't finished. We're getting there. I had to revamp a lot of it just to work for it. But look at this. Look at this detail. This is not me. This is Fog. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, Fog, you spilled your coffee. Yeah, you can get a photo of me, sure. Sure. In a moment. We're like sort of knee deep in the things here. So yeah, so basically this is where we get that illusion thing. So this will all be moved somewhere. A button or the switch will be somewhere either on this or behind, because these buttons are huge compared to what is over there. So basically what these is, uh-oh, did I turn it on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oops, wrong switch. I'm like, why isn't it working? Switch is over here. Oh no, what is it? So if you didn't get to see it here, let's go ahead and turn this off again. Okay, so it's off. Our lights are back on, but we got a nice warning system. The lights are on when it's ready. And then when it's ready, let's do this. Whoa! There we go. But we've got to take care and put everything down here for another world. The illusion is teleportation. And that's what we're working with on here. There isn't a lot of motion. What you have fans, you have movement in doors. We're going to have screens with having, like video feeds, but they're not going to be continuous to, well, I guess you could probably have one to where maybe I'm like driving into the building. I don't know. But with things like that, I mean, this was our biggest thing, was to see if I can make the illusion of a teleportation. Because I can teleport, and that works fine. Because I could do that with your pads, your spawning pads. But everybody else can't. So, and if you know the TV show that this is all inspired by, you can put that in the comments. But that's sort of what we inspired it by. And now it's working on figuring out how we're going to do the next part. I don't want to drop this all the way down because I want probably about where we're at now. So if this is where we're at, I've got to make a ceiling to go through so you don't see anything up above. And then it will probably be going this way. Because we only have a week to do this one. I don't know, unless there's some big help with all four of us working together. I don't know. I don't know. This could get pulled all off. My biggest thing is we're gonna have to get another gate down here, probably here, and then we'll be coming off of it here. Even though we're facing this way, I mean, I guess you could put it in the corner. Oh, blueberries falling to pieces. Probably put it in the corner or whatever, or you could put it even right here. So, but yeah, this is everything, because we had to find places to put our stuff. So, but I got to get it to where once we land, we're on a pad, because you can still hear the alarm system. So, all right, let's go get out of here. See all the stuff from underneath side here. So yeah, this is basically our build. You know, it's not just mine. It's not just Times, not just Edzer's. It's all of us. If it wasn't for all of us doing this stuff on this, we wouldn't have it done. So yeah, when is, oh, hey Chili, what's up? Farming and Friends won't happen till after next weekend. This has got to be submitted next week. Are you gonna submit yours, Edzer? Are you gonna submit your tower over there? Whoa, Blue, look at you. You got yourself some scrubs there. Look at that. I'll call you private. Private. At least yours doesn't have a name on it. That's cool. Oh. A big feet. All right. So yeah, that's basically in a nutshell the whole thing. So now it's going to be getting some more logic, but to me, that's the thing of logic. There's certain things that's turning on lights, that's, you know, motioning and something changes. It has to be done with movement. I mean, this has movement because you have your auto doors. I mean, once it's out, your door's shut. But yeah, I mean, I gotta get this. Why did I take that all the way to lab? But yeah, this is a whole thing. I know it's probably not the funnest for everybody else. You get to watch me try to figure out areas of build and just building video, basically, or building stream. But this is the last week. I was actually supposed to be out of state next weekend. I was going to leave on Friday and come back on Tuesday. But I don't know now because of what the issues. Oh my goodness. Sir, I need help. Where's that rooster one? There we go. Access granted. There we go. Gotta turn this off. Yeah, so these all these lights, they now see, I don't know if this is what you consider motion. I mean, they're flashing lights. But for me, it works for the build that I'm doing because this is an emergency system that we've got activation over here and the portal is open. So when it gets turned off, the lights stop and the portal closes. So, which that was fun because this portal was made before I put the doors in. The portal's made in the back, and you cannot go both ways. Oh, you can only go through the front way. It's an interesting build. So I had to redo all this for interactive, for the collider and all that. So I did think if we could put these lights here, we might be able to have them like start up, but I don't know. Oh, you want to be the photo? Okay, let's go outside up and that. Go out there. We'll do an outside photo. Just whoop. But I do like the concept though. I like how the build is. I don't know, you know, it's supposed to have. There we go. How's this? Does that work? There you go. Big time. This work? Oh, wait a second here. Let me smile. You don't want a straight face to live, do you? There you go. Hi. All right, there we go. Now I got to smile. There you go. Now you got to smile. Wait, we're both smiling. Hey, Daniel, what's up? I am doing better. I got medicine in me, so I'm hoping I can keep going here. The other night I fell asleep. Yesterday I fell asleep. We have 2,260. We've gained a few subscribers since then. Awesome. Thank you. So got the dancing going on. I feel energetic. Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what. What do you want to do? You. It's all about you guys. It's all about you. Yep. Look around. I got the cool Farming and Friends hat on too. I do miss playing the Farming and Friends. I've gotten a little frustrated in that just because of the whole aspect of it all. Because of the issues, but yeah. All right, guys, we are going to get started here on this build. I think I'm going to have to go and get me, I know I don't have any. So I'm going to have to get a pressure pad so I can cancel that. That means I'm going to have to get a memory cell because I'm going to have to hold that in. If I hold that in, I might be able to do that with the button. Let's give it a try. All right. Okay. 2 is it? This isn't my car, is it? Nope, that one isn't my car. That's your car. Where's my car? Oh, there's my car. All right. Okay, we got both Azure and time are set up. I'm gonna go to the hijack the rooster. Oh, come on. I can get this rooster. Get him right there. You used to be able to pick him up. Oh, I was trying to get him in the seat. And then I'll be like, what? Oh, almost. Come on. Did they fix this? I used to be able to hijack people all the time. No. We can't hijack people no more. That's no fun. Azure's like, what? Why am I clear over here? And you really can't hijack him anymore. Let's put him in Time's establishment here. Get him. That's what you get for snoozing. There you go. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff. Farmstead. Oh, yes. I was on Farmstead this morning right before work for a little bit. Yeah, I've been trying to get up earlier. The problem is getting up earlier. I want to go to bed sooner. But I've been trying to get up earlier to get motion to where I'm able to move. Yeah, it's been pretty frustrating. I have to take a good amount of medicine before I feel like right now. But then I've got too much in my body. I don't like it. But to function, to get through work, and I had to work today. That is just, yeah, I missed so much work over these last weeks. I got to mow too. I don't plan on mowing tonight. I think I'm gonna mow tomorrow. How do you even trade? You basically with trading, you'll go to your perms, and what you would do is you would trade like this, and that sends a message to whoever you're trading with. So this would send a message to Blueberry saying a trade request sent. So if you open that, now there you go. Thank you. You get both. You got your offer here, and there is their offer, which is over here. So what you have to do, you have to be on your base. You can't just like click on here. I'll show you. Let me go over here and get this star. Because I had a flower I first tried to do with Dizzy. So, okay, so I got the star, right? So click on an item to add. See, I can't click on this. Even though I own this, I can't click it. So if I'm on my base, though, it should have an outline around it. And then it would show up in your items. Structures would be like blueprints, if you're selling blueprints, or if you're giving cash. So if you give the offer, so say I gave this star to Blueberry and Blueberry wanted it for $1, and I countered the dollar or whatever, it would you'd have a confirm here, and then you'll get them trading shipment boxes that will come on your base or wherever you're at. You can have a specific location if you buy something for it. Okay, I need this and I need a memory, so I'll show you here once I get back to my base. I'll give this star. If you got like a flower or something there, blue, and you can see what it is. Ooh, am I going to be... Okay, I'm going to have to cancel this because I can't See, and if you cancel it, then like say you didn't think that it was a good enough money, then you just go ahead and cancel it. So the other day when my last video when we were, I should take down that video. It's about people there's ways they're trying to steal in the game, and they were trying to trade with me, and I'm like, why are you trading with me? Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, I need to get a video on the trading to where you'd know how to do it. So, but here, I'll go ahead, we can do this, and you'll have a trade shipment box. For me, I'll have a third one. I'll probably just open it. So, I need more than what I got. Well, no, I will use a transmitter and receiver to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Our build is more of a theme-based kind of deal, but it has logic, but I don't know if it has that motion part that they're expecting for logic. I mean, there's a whole nother world. You can make video games on this because all video games are is on and offs. But it takes time. And I'll tell you now, when you've only got a month, some of it you can do. All right. So these are the trade shipment boxes right here that you get. I got mine marked both here to where you can like see it when you're coming through. Trade shipment. It's just weird because that one flipped because it was that way. And both of them are showing lettering like this. This one flipped. That's interesting. Because they were like this one, to where everything was straight up. Trading. Alright, that's okay. This side is, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick. I'll do it out here so that when the box squishes me out here, we'll open it. Alright. So, again, you have to go to your little perms. And the cool thing with this is people have to accept it. They can't just say, here, send me the money, and then they never give you the items. You have to do both. So if you're wanting to buy something, say like somebody has a store, you're going to go ahead and you're going to trade. So you're going to just send that trade request. Maybe the person's like, I want the yellow star. So, okay, click on the item. So right there. 1 yellow star. Why is that clicked? Rounded wedge. No. Minus. There we go. No structure. So there's the structure. So say if I went and did all this, you could have. So you could click on, have a whole like thing. I mean, you'd have your own blueprint probably. So I'm just going to close them. All right. So you find out what you want. So the yellow star, and see, oh my gosh, I'm getting a daisy. I think that is a good deal. So I'm going to confirm on my end that I am fine trading the star for that daisy. So I'll confirm. And then if Blueberry already confirmed, then you get the trade completed and you get this trading box that just hit me in the head. So once you're done with that, you can unbox it, or you can just keep it on your plot for a cosmetic ordeal. So if we open it, let's unbox it. I've never unboxed one. Oh, there's the daisy. And look, it says my name. And that star should say Blueberry's name now. So that's how you trade. Again, if you did it like with money, they would just put the money. So say Blue wanted to give me 25 amount for that star, then they would 25 there. They wouldn't give me an item. So it's actually a really cool way to do the whole trade thing to where people have to be honest. Because you both have to accept it. Otherwise, it never gets done. So, I hope that helps you out, though, Blue. One of my friends made a Flappy Bird. Took him like 2 years. Yeah. I mean, what? You could go over here and like, if I don't have the crafting table, but if I wanted to make this chair, this office chair, and somebody wanted to say I was selling office chairs for $200 as a blueprint, I could send it, you know, that blueprint, that schematic, and then they would buy that for 200. I do know that if you watch TeamView, I think they were doing blueprints with using Donator. The builds with the Donator logic on it. So, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Memory cell, I'm hoping, is what I need. Should be. We'll get going on this, then we can start working down below. I don't know. What do you think, Azur? I think dropping further down more is going to take too much time and isn't going to feel like you actually teleported. But we could try it. We could try dropping further. All right. Let's see here. I should have looked at this. Inspect. Holds the input a signal. On the left input, right input is able to reset it. Okay, that should work. All right. To show you one thing, your property sign. Oh, my property sign is interactive. You can break 2 things on it. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, my property sign, if you want it, it is DaLib's. So all you have to do is go to the area, Oak Depot, and then you found me. And then you just have to put in DALIB, DaLib. So the back of my base. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, this is the other reason why I haven't been doing a lot of live streams either, because I love the interaction with all of you. You guys make this channel for what it is, but for doing this build, I get so focused, and I don't like ignoring all of you, and that's really what I am. I'm ignoring you. I can own up to that. All right, the backside. Backside. I always cut this backside. What? Did you catch a ferry? Oh, there's time, or there's blueberries right there. All right. Okay. This where you were talking? Are you talking about my property sign? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. My property sign, you can take pieces off of it. It's supposed to have my hub, my one building on the one side, and it never got finished. They were actually trying to get me a smile, and they couldn't even get me a smile. It's just one of them things with the face or whatever. But anyways, if you come up here and you see, look, I'm missing one, and yeah, right there. I just flicked off the other one. So there's the 2 that are missing. This 2 side, they're not anchored down. So here's one of them. And look, you can modify the sign right there. I don't know where the other piece is at. Somewhere around here. But I wish if I would have thought about it, I should have asked them if they could have just made it bigger and could have had a spot to where you could sit along with me, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to make something that was similar. I mean, I like the whole part. You're amazing, all of you. That's what I tell everybody. Every video, every live stream, because you are. But yeah. People are like, it's broken. I'm like, I'm not worried about it. I have the only interactive property sign. So it doesn't matter to me. At first it did, and it did because it wasn't finished, but I'm like, you know what? They got better things to do than fix my sign. I'm just shocked that I have a sign in the game. So, all right. Let's go ahead and get this back on the roof. Let's see if I can get this figured out. I think in my head, gotta figure out, I think I can use the button. See, the button's smaller than the switch. Now I'll show you here. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and take and let's build mode. Let's go that, and let's just do 1 to be interactive. So this switch, you're like, oh, these switches aren't that big. Look at how big this switch is. Compared to, that's like the size of the computer. So it's going to look very odd over here to use a switch. So the problem is you have to have something that's has a constant energy source. So that memory cell should work because the memory cell will hold that input of 10 until you disable it. Now the other thing is once you start this, you'd have to have a second button to disable it up here to cancel. So you'd have to have a start and stop. It couldn't be just a start. Like a switch turns on and off. You'd have to have 2 buttons because there'd be no way to push the button again and get it to turn off because you've already sealed in the circuit. So here we go. Let's just see if this will work. So if we do, all right, what was it? Left. Okay, so there's my output. So let's go ahead and replicate this one. Copy wire. Oh, I did it this way. It's not going to allow me. Oh, bother. I have all over there. Is it just the one? Goes in. Okay, you know what? Let's just bring everything over there then. Let's go ahead and do these two. I got the, oh, I know what that's for. That's for all the other stuff. So yeah, maybe I should just put the put a transmitter later on it. Multi-select. We'll just put these both over here then, so I don't have to have the wire. All right. So left side was the cancel. I cannot remember. Inspect object. Holds okay on the left, the right to reset. Okay, so that means we need to get this little guy. I'm gonna put you right here. There we go. And we're going to create a wire here. This is my cancel. This would be when we fall down through, we'd fall on the pressure plate. This would be to start. Oh. And this would be to activate. And that means we'd also have to activate that one. Okay, so if we push button instead of switch, there's our gate. Then if we stepped on this when they fell through, there we go. So that will work, but I don't have no way to cancel up top because you can't push the same button. So we'll have to have another one. Oh, thanks for coming in, Blue. Appreciate it. I know, the whole building makes it hard. I sent you something in Discord. Uh-oh. It's probably a you're fired. I knew it. It was going to come now or never. See what we got. That's not too bad. Now, are you able to... Okay. So first off, I don't know because I was reading through... Somebody was saying something about music or something over it. So I don't know if we can add like the music over kind of thing. So just and if I have to, we could always send it to Jack and see. I don't know if it's a whole thing of being copyrighted because it sounds like they're going to put all this on a YouTube video. But my thought was, I like how you got started. And you know what? If you don't have a problem doing that, I've been worrying about how to do it because I can't make it as fluid as you had. So my thought was, I don't know on time frame wise. I guess it would be okay. Here, let me get my little vehicle. So just like what you just started on the one, none of you else got to see that though. They might have heard the sound maybe, but okay. So I imagine you're able to see a lot like let's see here, a lot like what I thought. So my whole thought was, of course, you drive through. Oh, here we go. Okay, so like you had to entering in, I guess you just see me here. Maybe you would be in the shack or something. I don't know. Or maybe we'd have time in the shack. But time in the shack. We got time in the timeout. But anyways, we'd have it here, and I don't know, maybe we'd have on here, I can make a picture of this and put classified or whatever. Or if you want, take a picture of me here. Hold on. That would actually be better. Okay. So if you're able to take a picture of me, Azure, here, hold on. I gotta get somewhere where you can... There, if you want to take a picture of me straight up, do you have like a clear background and just put like, I don't know, classified and... I don't know, you could put Gresser and you could put DaLib's or whatever, to where we could have it come up on the screen. If you could do that. So my thought is to have it come up. We have it come up on the screen like when you drive up. And then maybe like say access granted or something like that. Maybe before the access granted, maybe we should do like 3 it's not searching, but like 3 slides that's like say please wait or something, and maybe have like a bar down below that has 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar to where it looks like it's loading, and then it says access granted, because then we've got the illusion or whatever of the screen here, because we'd have it there. Problem is the time frame of it loading. You're going to take a few seconds of just doing this. But anyways, got the whole thing of that. Let me get my hat. I like how you did the rest. So I guess the quick thing with me just driving up and... Uh-oh, are you saying something? Maybe. I don't think it'll be in trailer. Yeah, that's a hard thing, though. Okay, so here's my thought. Because I know you're watching, thank goodness. So, we'd have... Did you get a picture of me? You're quicker at putting this stuff together than I am. It's that whole detail crap of mine. Anyways, basically you see me drive up. You'd see that I'd have like access granted, the person or whatever, like me, I'd be driving. And then go through. Of course, you could do your phasing out, because you don't need me to come through here and try to park. I guess the next phase in would actually be perfect if you just had me like here and basically holding onto the key card here and then just inserting to where you see the access granted and the doors open. So I guess the thing is getting the video of this part of the doors opening. Because, I mean, I can see it, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hey, is anybody inside? Oops. Here, we're gonna have to manually, we're gonna have to manually break in. Oh. Uh-oh. Where did my key card go? It's not my key card. That's at Zer's. Where did the key card go? Did it fall down underneath? Oh, I picked it up. Oh. Woo. All right. Sort of had me worried there. Okay. So basically we'd have a shot of me inserting the key card, which is a pain in the... Yeah, see, this is where I think it'd be better for me to be just partially, like, right there. And then I don't know if I can... Because I have to actually go forward to do it. So, access granted. Doors open, and then just have me stand here to where you see, like, the smoke and, I don't know, getting the view of both of the fans. Because there's our motion with the logic. And then basically come through. You don't have to have me go through all this. My other thought was having somebody else coming out of one of their pods. So say if that's like fog or something, they would be here. I don't have that wall done. And it was the whole thing of them coming out, because I figured all of us would come through here. My first thought was one person coming out here. Another person would be in here watching, and when we started the alarm, then these would show the Stargate room. So they'd be like all on the outside. Maybe we'll keep these others over here just cycling with outside stuff too. But this one would change into the Stargate ones once it turned on. And then of course you'd have the flashing lights, so then that person would come out. Someone needs to film. Can you? Are you able to film with your filmer? I can't be in it. So that was a thought there. My other thought was actually have Azur here with Azur's soda machine and popping a witch's brew, bringing out and taking a drink of the soda. But yeah, I thought of having one person come out, because then it's showing that these are interactive doors. You know, you hear the alarm and they hop off and they go through. I wanted to have all four of us here though, and this is the problem. I don't know how you can get all four of us standing here. Because you'd have to have a fifth person to run that video. Actually, it'd have to be it'd be three of you standing here, because my thought was actually having me running up and then we go through. Down below, it was basically us just looking at the new world, and that was it. I wasn't planning on interacting with the new world. Three of you is fine. You're still in this, sir. You do realize this. That's fine. We can do three. Or wouldn't fit anyhow? Yeah, they would. You got the tall one over there behind all of us, because they're super tall and their wings. So it's still all four of us. If you don't want to be in the video, that's fine. If you want to run the video, that'd be awesome. Oh, let me get back into the... I guess you just have to tell me on what I own it. So yeah, Retail Tycoon. I haven't been in a long time either. But yeah, I guess when I first thought about coming through here, I thought of, because the lights would be going, I thought of looking around, like looking up above. But like with you doing the quick little aerial shots, you could pull all this to where you see it. We could see the lights going off. The problem is we need to get this area finished. We really need this done before filming's done. I mean, we could start trying to figure out what colors we want. I mean, I think Fog's done a good amount with this. It's just getting the rest of the area. I guess for me is we need to get photos of the outside of different areas. That's why I was trying to get the outside done. I don't know if it would be better to have one of the videos seeing somebody like just... I mean, this is going to take more... it's not really more work, but say we have a camera here shooting out, looking over like in your area, and we just see a car drive by here. Because then we could have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So it looks like a vehicle's driving by, but you could do what? In quicker seconds, you could do what? 1 second to see the car drive by? How much of the top part of this is mountain? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. Are you talking about underneath? Because we'll have everything closed. Because I mean, you could have 3 or 4 different ways. Or are you talking just having like a motion of all of it? Or I don't know what you're meaning. Oh, for the Stargate area. Now I gotcha. Let me go back through. That's the only area we don't have a ceiling part, I don't think, do we? I would say going up maybe another 15. I mean, it'd be cool to make it hollowed out. We could do that. I've never finished, I guess, that. I wanted to have it at least twice as tall. So I guess where the top of our dome is, I was thinking that straight across. But if we made it like mountain to where it's the rock, that would look fine too. We just have to bring it, incorporate it into this build area on this side. Or we could just take this up another 15. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, what? We could take this up 15. I was just thinking 15 just popped in my head. 15 there, then we could run the rock across. Yeah, because all this is going to be... You're not going to see all the top area. I think the hollowed out would be cool to have it like how it is right now with mountain kind of stuff. Is it that hard to do, Azur? Is that something that we can knock out like real quick? I could start making the walls on everything here, and then we could just incorporate it in. Because I mean, that's like my build, my room, and I think Azur's room. Let's see. Here's Azur's. See, Azur has some of the mountain coming through, and so does mine. I think mine's over here. If you come up with the top area, see, this is some of the mountain. So, yeah. I think that would be fine to show the mountain area. So we just have to know on how tall we want all this stuff to be. Because this over here could be smaller. We could take it to about here, maybe. Yeah, that works. There's all my nice little logic wires. I just ran them. They're not going to be pretty. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yeah, oh, the bathroom, yeah. The bathroom's got the rock and stuff, so... Yeah. And we could even take this one. Oops. Replicate that one. Let's go about, let's do 2. Let's do 2.5. That looks a little bigger. 2.5 and, oop. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. So we could even do things like this every so far over to just give the aspect of, I don't know how far we are to line it up, but then we could get the rocks going in, yeah. All right, let me go ahead and see where we're at on this. Since I pretty much started this part, I'll work on the regular walls. If you want to work on trying to bring the hollowness, I guess, down. I don't know. I'll leave it to you because I think you did a real good job on the outside. I wouldn't have been able to do all that stuff. It's been difficult enough on the inside. I wonder if we could get fog in here tomorrow. Or for you, Chime, can you color everything else in? I think if we get the rest of the coloring in, that would help a lot. Let me get the rest of this made up and then we'll go from there. So are we just going to bring the top and instead of being flat here, are we going to take this side here and angle up towards the other side to where we got more of a height? Let me get my helmet on. Do I have my helmet on? I do have my helmet on. We can always move them and see what they look like too. My thought was, let's see here. Let me replicate one of these and just turn it. Oh, wrong turn. There we go. So my thought, I thought your meaning was taking. And let's see here, which one? This one would be. So I thought you were going up with it. So this is totally not on the thing, but like this, and then I thought you're gonna come up and curve it over to where you had more height into this area. Or does that look okay? Oh, I guess that is pretty tall. Yeah, that isn't too bad actually. I don't know. Do you think we're going to be able to get a 15-second video? I mean, I think it's going to be hard to try to capture some. I don't know. You did your, what? That was 17 seconds, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 17 seconds. I mean, I don't know. If you think that we could just piece different things together, I mean, I would like to piece showing putting the card in and the door opening. I think that's really cool. But I was trying to think of the other spots that we have the interactive with the logic and that seeing the fans or whatever, getting just like a panoramic of like the main reactor room, I guess, or the power coils. I know they're not really per se logic, but it's that whole thing of you see stuff going on. But I do need to make stuff outside. So I wonder if I should just video myself. I can't video myself because I can't do it out of the car. Wait, can I? Here, I'm gonna let you work with this. You might do better with the whole filming. There we go. Because I don't think I can drive and have the camera out. Just yours, Time. If this is, let me have your car. Hey, Time, can I take your car for a minute? So it's not purple. So my purple one. Or is this Azur's? Who's got the gray Bombilla? Or not the gray, the tan one. The shandy color. It matches my shoes. Someone give me perms. Somebody? One of you? I think it's Times. I think. Time! I'm waiting for perms. Oh, the footage was only 13? Oh, it showed 17 on mine. Okay, I need some perms. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck with my hands this way. Oh no. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yay! Use a material gun. Okay, can I get... Okay, there we go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'll bring it back. I'll try my best not to wreck it. Okay, I don't think I can do this, but maybe I can. Nope. See, I can't place the camera and then just drive. So somebody will... Somebody's going to have to take... And either let me move a little bit and then take a screenshot, because I'm going to need, I guess, actually I could do it. Let's see, where I'd have to find a spot where I'm going to keep a stationary. Oh, we need to get cameras. Do you have yours in, Time? So we can get the copy of the... I guess I could make a camera. I need to get some cameras, some video feed cameras, because what I need to do is basically just drive on this road. So like have here, back on my base, I need to take a photo. And then second photo would be here. Third photo would be here. Fourth photo would be here. And then, I don't know, fifth photo, you wouldn't see me at all. So you could do them 4, and it looks like somebody's driving. I would have somebody... Well, no, this... You can't do it for that part. For me coming in, the best part would be is just having, like, Azur's camera, like, facing, like how it is right now, like how mine is or something. and just have me drive up to the base. Basically drive up here and stop, and we'd have to have you in the booth. We'd have to have you in the booth looking to make sure it's me on the screen. That's where we're gonna have to get the screen of me showing up. Okay, how do I get it when I'm that far up? Yeah. Interesting. Well, that wouldn't be hard. We could just put we can just, it'd be the whole illusion thing again, and that all we'd have to do is feed in this. See, I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe I won't have my, I don't know. Because really, there's no way for me to say, hey, is it me? It'd be like if I came over here and I got out and there was like a donator. And I could press the donator and it would equal up to being... Wait a second. Oh, it's more work. Could it work? Could it do? Could it equal it? Be logic. Let me think about that. We'll the other thought that I was thinking of is out here I can make some kind of a... Oh, I'd have to make some kind of an interface to where I could enter a number. So like sort of like the number interface. And I would enter a number. So say I enter the number 33. If I enter the number 33 on the screen, would show me. Say if Azure entered the number 56, they would show their picture on the screen. So we are actually using logic to interact, but again, there's not, the only motion is on the screen. I don't know. We could add that, but that's just more work. I like the idea, the thought, but it'd be more work. I guess it really doesn't matter on here. If anything, maybe I just drive through and you just have time here, watch on the screen. Maybe have the video on the backside here and just have time watching, and I don't know, I drive through, I don't know. Oh, it's on the subway. That's the thing I don't get at the very beginning here. What would be a nice transition to... Because I don't know. If you got ideas, Azure, I'd be happy to hear them. Yeah, I know, I'm complicating it too much. I do that too much. We got somebody that's subscribed, though. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. It's normally not this crazy insane. Well, maybe it is. This is DaLib. I am just really afraid that a lot of this stuff... I mean, I like the idea of actually putting in a key code and actually would show our pictures on the screen. That would be awesome. But I think right now the easiest thing would be is actually probably just have time sitting in the guard shack and I just drive through. Because it doesn't, I mean, I already could have had the access, so I guess we could be here and you could have time, then I could just start driving and then you could flip to the next motion to where I'm already out of the car and putting the key card in. Because I think this area is a really cool thing. I guess I've never, okay, the other thing is I've never looked at any of the building submissions that they have for games. I hope you have it, Zer, because I've never looked. I imagine they got stuff that's already from the before ones. I'm just trying to showcase some of the stuff that I think is really cool. I mean, our doors how they open, I think, are cool. And I really like the whole, I don't know, decontamination kind of area here. With the fans blowing through and the fog, mist. I guess for me, when I first started, it was like me rushing to get in to go through the gate. And I figured the alarms would already be going off and everything. But the problem is we'd have to have the alarms going off so then you can get a picture of the gate opening. Yeah, it opens on this side too. But this side you can't go through. See? No, I can't go through. Yeah, it was fun to do all this. But the cool thing is once we go through it, once we hit that pad, the alarm's going to go off and then it's going to shut. So I guess, yeah, Zer's going to have to stay behind because they would be filming this opening, the alarms going off, that opening. So I don't know how to do it in here. I mean, do you have the camera back further here so you can see the multiple lights going off? And the gate, then the gate opening? I don't know. I guess you could have the gate opening. Does this one work as well? No, because you have to cancel the memory. So you'd have to have a video of just that going on and off. Because you could have it already on and then I'm running full bore through all this. So you got the alarms going off and then the next scene I'm just running through. I don't know. No. I think Azure has a good point because even the one thing it worked out, but I just didn't know if we were going to try to have these showing flipping through or we don't even worry about this. I don't know. You got monitoring. We've got the Stargate. We've got the circulation fans. And we got the front fans, or the front access door. Oh, I guess besides this door. I will leave it to you, Azure, to see what you think best. What all do we have to finish? You already got the roof ceiling on this thing done. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so I just need to do the rest part. Actually, I might make it about as wide as that one. Okay. I'm going to have to put 2 buttons. See, that's their oh, I'll put in 2 buttons on. I'm going to have on 2 transmitters. That's the one's going to have to cancel it. What we're not going to be able to do a straight run through. It's going to have to be cut. It's going to have to be spliced. Spliced of me running through towards the Stargate. Spliced of the start date just opening, because the problem is we can start it and you could take like a half a second clip of the lights going, like flashing maybe twice, and then the Stargate opening. But you'd have to put all this stuff together, because it would take too long to try to get us through the front part all the way to the other. At least I think that anyhow. So what do we got to get finished? We need to get some more stuff on these. Actually, we don't have to. I mean, it works for what we got. Because I'm not going to have this on. Okay, I'm going to work on the building. Let me know when you need me to do anything. I'm going to try to finish up these walls so then this is all completely done. See, that's the other problem too. Oh, I need to take this box out of here. I never use these. Not in this build. Just let me know if you need an area that you don't want me in. Sure. Or that you do need me in, or... Yeah, if we could have this done this weekend, that'd be awesome. But I don't know if we can create the other, like, alien world kind of thing. The thoughts that pop in my head for things like this. And if I can pull it in one of my other builds, I could take stuff off. Like, I got blizzard blooms I could bring in, as long as some other odd things we could post or put on the, like we have here. I took off all the same, I mean, we got the fungidite and stuff like that, but I took, because I had like 2 or 3 of those. I had like 3 of the gold eggs. So what we got here? I am going to take some clips of just outside. I want to drive a few vehicles and see. Oh, wait, where are you at? Are you doing videos? You know what, I'm going to stick in here for a few minutes. Let's get this done. Get this done first. That doesn't look too bad. Uh-oh. Got some. Yeah, because some of this stuff I don't think we're going to need. 4.125. Cool. There's no way I line that up perfect. There we go. I think 2 works good right there. And we're going to see. Let's replicate that. I'm going to swap so we can grab the cameras. If you want, we just need to get some cameras set up outside on where my locations on getting a picture would be. So if you've already got ones made, might as well just use those. There's no use of reinventing the wheel on it. And I'm at that point that it's really a cosmetic thing because we're not even going to have probably video footage of it. It's just I need it for what I'm taking pictures of on the other part. If that makes sense. Sometimes things make sense in my head, sometimes they don't. I can't get the words out. Can't get the words right out of what I mean. Where'd it go? Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, bother, I did. Yeah, I really want to get back to the one game that I'm creating. What that's there. Go back to doing... Oh, it is there. Oh. So close. I wonder if we should take these back just one. Or should I bring the ones up one? Maybe I'll bring them up. I don't know. Now it's like trying to get the angles on everything with cameras. Cool. Oh no, I want to stay. Hit 2. 2, there we go. And 9. Okay, that one. That works for me. I just need to figure out what colors to put them in. Am I on the... No, I'm not. Why are we... Oh, we're off 0.5. Or... Must be the height of a wall or something. Or the floor, I mean. Yeah, that's way off. Well, that isn't. Good enough. Alright, so which one was it that I just corrected? That one there? This one probably isn't. Oh! These lined up? Or did I just have that one messed up? These are lined up fine. What? Really? Oi! Operator. Operator. Oh, my camera's like going slow. Fine. I'm destroying that one. Okay, give me this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, 10th time's a charm. There. Wait, or is it this wall that's off? This wall's off. Right there. Destroy that. See, it's off right there. Uh-huh. Nope. All right. That's what was off. I was like, what is going on? Little doggy, what's going on? Oh, that one's too high. Let's try 5 again. Oop. That line me up? Nope. It did not. It did not. I tell you, look, I'm your father. Well, that one didn't line up either, did it? That's too tall. Too tall, I tell you. Oh, I want to be able to see the darn thing. Let's go back to... Let's try that. Oh, this needs to be... I can't jump on anything here. There's nothing I can get on top of. Right. Oh, one more maybe? I don't know. You know what? That's pretty close. I'm taking it. I'm done messing with it. I'm done messing with it. All right. So let's try that one. Oh, that was. Come check the site bill, see if you can use anything else as well. If there's anything that you think, just grab it. My brain's like shut down already tonight. I just want to find like 4 places because we got 4 sites. I just need to get some still pictures to upload so then I can cycle them through on these. That's all I need. I don't know, like 6 to 8 photos that are just cycling. You know, we could have what? 4 on one, 4 on another, I don't know, something. So I just wanted to get this in here done. Oh, it won't work. Oh yeah, that should work. That should work for even outside, right? Yeah, we just gotta find a place to put them outside. What do you think? Does these work for the outside? Just find a place to put them. Then we just gotta put whatever we need in on them. Oi. Oh, hey, Colton. Hey, Chili. I think it popped in real quick too when I was leaving on my break. All right, so that's done. I might have to get an energy drink. I'm starting to drag. I'm looking for food. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Did I do this? I think I did. I hope so. Because I'm only doing 2 over there. I think I'm going to do these the same as the other side. Oh, it's because them stick out further. You know what? It looks good. I'm leaving it. I'm overthinking it. It works. I'm gonna go hide now. You can't find me. You no see me. All right. I gotta get some cameras done on the outside. Ugh. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna have one out here. My thought actually is making a simple round half circle one. What if we did one right here? Okay. Schematics. Tube cylinder. So the build continues. Still going. Oh, I want to be done with this so bad. What was I thinking? Oh, man. I got my things wrong. I try to keep it at the stationary ones. There we go. Turn. Rotate. Rotate. Turn. Rotate. Rotate. I want you to go up. There we go. Do it there. Let's go in a little bit. 2. And 2, maybe. It's pretty small. That might work. All right. And replicate this one. Bring it up. 1, and let's go in 0.05. And we'll take it up regular size. Oops. There we go. It's about where my head's at. So, yeah, that'll work. And let's go ahead and schematics us to a cube. I'm just flying it by the seat of my pants. Just hope it doesn't catch fire. That would be an interesting situation. Let's see. I'm trying to find that spot where like the camera would be at. Right. Basically, it's going to be a wide range, so be here because then you could see. I know the trees sort of give it in the way, but it's just that outer angle. So if that's the case, I should be able to take this. I can't be in the picture, silly. There we go. All right. Oh, this might be hard. Oh, there we go. Does this show everything on the screen? I'm gonna have to trim these. I have to make sure they're the same on my other side. So let's go ahead and there's one. Oh, we can make it look like it's moving back and forth. Duh. Oh, that means everything's gonna have to be the same. Oh, and it's sunny. Why? Sunny would be the best. Oh, bother. Okay, I'll wait here. Come on, sunshine. Show up. As we can have one here, two here, three here, and then go back to 4. Go back to the same picture here and here, so it looks like it's the option of movement. Oh. So we could do one here, we could do one on where that guy's standing right there. There's a penguin! I thought about doing that, getting Dizzy, a picture of Dizzy like up close and personal, so it's flipping through, then all of a sudden you see a penguin on the screen, then it disappears. Be like, what? Oh. Okay, we just gotta wait for sunny weather. Sunny be the best. And daytime. Watch, it's gonna clear off and be night. Oh, bother. I never thought of doing this. Well, I didn't get the rest of the... All right, you know what? We're going to let that go. I'm going to go get that camera. Really? What in the... Okay, you know... No, now I got the... We've got shadows. All right, here. Maybe I could try to get this. Difficulties. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I can't see that. Okay. There's one screen printed. Oh, not P. 2 screen printed. It's 2. Come on. All right. There's my 3. Let's get one of these stars. So I'm going to have to cycle this 4 times. I got 4 of them, so I'm going to need 4. I Came from the moon. What am I hearing? All right. What is the size of the screen that I'm already using? All right. Yeah, I'm going to be in like incognito at the moment. I got to go into studio. Well, creator studio, creator dashboard. Okay, what is the size of that one? Okay, that's my command center. Does it give me a size? Probably not. No, it doesn't. Nope. Doesn't give me a size. All right, that's okay, because I can look on what I've got on my computer. This menu. Browse files. Don't save. Pictures, command center, screen. That should be that one right there. So we're looking at 15. Oh no. Yeah, that would work. 15 by 960. Okay. 15 by 960. All right, so menu. Browse files. 15 by 960. Go, gadget, go. Inspector gadget. Things that go through my head. What's it doing? Focus. Okay, got it. Try to get away from me. Pictures, Roblox. That's what I need. Roblox pictures. There's one. All right, so that was the nighttime. So here we go. All right, this screen I need to resize, but we need to cut. So crop. Ooh, I can keep the bottom, I think. So, ooh, 950 sounds good for me. So, oh, there's 960. I don't know if I got them all cut though. 15. There's 1505 by 960. Let's see if that has. That does not have anything. Cool. Awesome. I like it. All right. Let's save this as I don't know, camera 4. Sounds good. Slide 1. Menu, save as. Image. Ooh. No. Cancel. We gotta put cam down the bottom. Cam 4. I just popped in my head. Did I lose internet too? No, I didn't lose internet, I don't think. Did I? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I dropped you guys down. There we go. Hey, Skipper, what you do with the axe? What you do with the axe, Skipper? What is this little thing? Doop. There we go. I'm so sorry. It's because I dropped it down instead of doing it this way. My bad. My apologies. There we go. Okay. I don't know what Dizzy Zombies do. Dude, where'd it go? What axe? Yeah. We've got you on video. Video, I say. What axe? What axe did you say, huh? I don't know. What axe is he saying? All right. Okay, let me go ahead and go back to here. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. So screen configure, because there we go. Now you guys still see my screen. So when I minimize the screen, then you go to the, that's how I do my be right back. All right. What was I doing before I interrupted myself? I'm in this one. And oh, that's what we were doing. We were doing cam. So we need a text. And I need something that looks, I don't know. Let's try that one. El nome gato, Mr. Roboto, come on. Okay, so that would be, oh no, background fill. We want background fill to be gray. Why not? White to be regular. Let's see if I can put cam 4. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a plan coming together. See, the only thing is I've got to get this the same. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. I don't have the way I want to do this. All right, so we do that. So let's see here. We have 1, 2, and 1 off to the side. So we have camera 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll work. And then we'd have the Stargate one, and then maybe the one of the shack. That'd work. All right. All I know is I'm on cam 4, and I like it. We're going to take it. I think I can get close enough to that one. So we got that. Let's go ahead and save this. Menu save. Yes. Image cam 4. Pictures. So we got cam 4. Slide 1. So SL1. Actually, let's just do cam 4-1. Save. Okay. So let's go ahead and then, can I change the background? Canvas options. Probably not. Menu. Browse files. Don't save. I already saved it. Let's go to the second one. So I'll have to do 2 of those. But I could always have it cut off the different way to where it doesn't look like the same slide. All right. So that's 1. Maybe 2. But 2 here. Let's go ahead and take this down to 1906 or 960. And what was that? 1505. This way. I'm thinking in the back of my head how to do the logic. 1505. Oh. Was this locked before? I didn't look. Oh, I guess it is. That can't be. Menu, I gotta open the other one. And don't save. I didn't know I was on lock. Gotta make sure they're all the same. I did the other way, so I'm gonna say the other one probably changed. Cam, C. Pictures, cam. Uh-oh. I did not put in that one, did I? Uh-oh. did it save it as? Picture. Do we do thumbnails? Oh, bugger. Yep, there it is. Okay, what size are we? Oh, it is 1505 and 960. Interesting. All right. Browse files. Time to get these next ones. So I want to get one of these done up for the stream. How long have we been going? 2 hours? What in the what? What is Dizzy doing? Gonna have 2 DaLib's. Oh, is he still? He's trying to chop me up. Look at this. Ka-cha, ka-cha, ka-cha. Here, are you ready? We're gonna mess with Dizzy. What you doing there, Skipper? Yeah, nothing he says. Nothing at all. He's like, I don't know what you're saying. I ain't seen nothing. Has there left us again? Uh-oh. I gotta get this stuff done here. Oh, otherwise we're never gonna get it done. Okay, let's see. What was I doing before I interrupted myself again? Oh, this is what I was working on. Okay. Pictures. Gosh, this is gonna take forever. Roblox. Actually, a screenshot of a few seconds of the whole outer of 2 of us sitting there would be cool. Have the door open and then just take a screenshot of having the things flipping through. That would work. That would work. Okay. Back to this one. We'll get the first one and see on how well it looks, and we'll go from there. I could do this. All right, so 960. All right, and then we need 1505. If it doesn't work, then I'm just going to plop them together. There we go. 1505. Okay, lock aspect ratio, that works. All right, we got those, and now I need to grab text. And that works great. Right here for text. Let's do cam 4. I like that. There's no way to tell which size this is. We're just gonna wing it. I should have done a whole line through the bottom and just had cam 4. That's okay. All right, that was done. So this one, menu. Let's do save as image. I need to really pull them out of thumbnails, but that's okay. Cam 4-2. All right, save. All right, now I can control Z this and Z this. Because we want to crop it the other way. $15.05. Oh, bother. 1505. Okay, lock aspect ratio. All right. So would that actually be 2? Yeah, we'll work it. We'll work it this way. So this would be 4. All right. So done. And let's do text. I'll do the cam 4 again. Cam 4. That works. Just gotta move it down. All right, cam 4. All right, let's save this one as 4. Almost done. Then I gotta upload all these images. Let's see here, cam 4. Okay, I just gotta make sure I keep moving. Or hold on. If I don't, where'd the penguin go? Where's he let me out kind of thing? See how mean he is. Grab this little penguin. Abra. Deborah. Aha! I have become one with my... I've got camouflage pants on. You can't see me now. The things we do in the game when we're building. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I try to get this last couple pictures done. But then if I get the first one, then all I have to do is copy what I'm trying to do. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to, I need menu, I need to browse. Don't save because I've already saved it. Let's go ahead and get in here, and we need that third picture. 1, 2, 3, right there. Okay, and let's take it and go down. Let's crop it. Oh. No. 960. And then we want 1505. I don't know, that's what the one was, so I'm just sticking with 1505. Alright. Okay, lock the aspect ratio, and let's put done. Let's get the cam 4. Oh, I forgot to move it down. Let's try that again. Come for, come for. Oh, I done it again. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. So, let's hope it is. I give kudos to anybody that does. Oh, my fingers aren't working like they should be. There we go. Okay, there. Let's try this again. There we go. And there we go. All right, got that all done. All right, let's go ahead and save this one as a third slide. So we just need to cycle through the 4. Oh, what do I want to do? Do I just want to delay? Browse files. Oh, no. Cancel. We want to save. Save as. There we go. Image. And we want com43. All right. Save. Okay. Got all those done. Let's go ahead and get on to... I need the creator. Oh, did Dizzy leave? Did they find me? That gives me an idea. Make that gate work. You can't make it work because it's too thick for being a door. There's no way to make it work, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. I need to have this one. And we need to be in here. And I need to go back to decals. Decals. Upload asset. And upload. Let's go. Pictures. I need to take them out of thumbnails, so. All right. To cam for 1. Wow, that is actually pretty close to... That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't look right. Something don't look right here. Oh, it do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I wonder if I should flip these two around. I will try it this way. I can always flip them around or something if I have to. Okay, that one. Upload. All right, come on. I'm doing that one. I can do the next one. Let's decal. Let's do 4.2. Upload. All right, upload. Assist. Decal. Upload. I don't know. That cam 4.3 might have messed up. Maybe I should call it a shot 4.3. Sometimes the words that you put in for the naming convention, they don't like. Because right now I have all white. Normally when I have an all white, they don't upload. So cam might be a wrong thing to put. We'll try it. Oh, blim. You gave me an air fryer ad. Air fryer ad. Nope, they're not gonna upload. They did. Yes. Sorry. First, I didn't think they would. All right, let's see if that fourth one did. Okay, we got them all. All right. Let's go, and now I got to get into the game. Air fryer ad? What? You gave me an air fryer ad. How dare you? Oh, you're talking... With watching the stream, that's what you're talking about, the ads. Oh, now I got you. Oh. Oh boy. All right. So this one is going to be, we're going to have camera. Okay. We might have to automatically do those. So it's going to be camera 1, 2, 3, 4, Stargate, and probably up front by the shack or whatever. So with that being said, we need to get this one. You know what? Maybe it might be easier for me to just go up the ceiling. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need some tethers. Quickest way for me to go up the ceiling would probably be over here. This one here. Do this. Let's go on. Oh, man. If I hit the right button, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Okay, so over here is our command center. Oh, boy. Okay, we need a tether, and I don't have any tethers up here, really. Somewhere I have a tether. I know I do. Did I take it down below? Trying to see if I have it set somewhere before I go grab another one. Somewhere I have a tether, and now I don't see it. All right. Tether's there. Wait, is that bottom of a tether? I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. No, that ain't a tether. That's not a tether. That's like a relay. Where's my tether at? Where did I use the tether on? Can I click one of these? Probably not. All right, let me just give me a tether. I got 9 of them. Unbox. No, I have to unanchor. There we go. Now I can unbox. Okay. All right. And I'm going to need a number incrementer. That down there is a delay. I might need a delay, so take that one up. So. Oh, I need to. What's going on? Where, oh, there it is. I was like, where is my build mode? There we go. Oh, what does this say? Can I crown killed alive? What? My stream. How dare you? Oh, yeah, the stream. Air fryer. I get an air fryer. You know, that sounds good. Maybe I should make some fried penguin. Let's see here. We got the delay. We've got a tether and number interface as well. We'll need 4 of these, but I just need to get one up there, so. But that means I'm going to have to make sure this one is unanchored and this one's unanchored. Okay. We need 4 of these, and I'm just wondering if I should just delay them. Delay into one and then go back to the other. We're also going to need a no. Shouldn't need a switch. Yeah, we're going to need a switch because we got to have power going into it. Wait, what does the number incrementer have? No, number incrementer has nothing. Number incrementer to the delay. But I'd have to repeat it. Fried chicken, green beans, salted mashed potatoes. Gonna make you hungry. Okay, let's see here. can't remember. It's been so long since I made a simple circuits like these. Because I need to have a flip back through. Alright. The cool thing is I can place everything up like over here or something, and I could have a... Yeah. Transmitter, receiver. We're going to get all the pieces I need here. Okay, what is that one? That's a proximity. Okay, transmitter, receiver. Oh, I have no transmitters. A receiver. Don't have a transmitter. Let's get it together first, and then I'll go get the pieces if I have to. You're not really seeing anything up here, so I could just... That's what I was going to use a tether for. Let's tether it here. So say I could eat the most fatty meal ever, and I would lose 2 pounds. Man, I want to talk about that. Must have a high metabolism. All right, so if we do this and we rotate this. All right, so this is 4. So 4 goes clear down there. So I need to get rid of this wire, cut this wire. I need to create a wire. Because I want to create a wire. There we go. Make it black. Right up along the wall. At the end of here. Alright. So there is for number 4. Now, if we take this, this is where I'm going to have to remember how to do this, because the relay... We want to have it start back over. I need 4 of these, so I might as well... Wait a second, but just like I'm doing my... That we only got 2. I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh no! Build mode, come on. There we go. So we're gonna need to rotate these so I can see the numbers. Go. But that means we're on probably the wrong side, right? Probably. So let's go ahead and do it this way. Really doesn't matter. See, I think I'd have to have this into a relay. If you do the first one here. Who left a clover on my base? A whole tree. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I have your tree wasting time. From that willow. I put it in a box. So I'd have it. Okay, cam for what? I need to cycle through the pictures. Where's the rooster when I need him? Rooster! Are you still awake? Or did you get... You probably got the whole video done, don't you? It's a whole cycling thing. Alright. We'll mess with it here. I'll mess with it and see what happens. How's that? All right, I need a, need to go back. I need the asset ID. Asset ID. Thank you. Thank you. Copied successfully. All right. Let's minimize that down. So then I'm not, oh no, what did I just do? Oh, I minimized. Minimize, but where's my screen for mine? I might have dropped that one too. We'll see here. Sign value. Control fee. Confirm. All right, so there's the first one that would go in. So if we had this one going in there, but we have it on a delay. And we have the power going. I don't know. Let's just... create wire. Put you here. So this will be our very first one. So I shouldn't need to have a delay on that one. Second one's going to be the second picture. So Fog will be home in an hour. Okay, we might be able to get this going. Wait. Wow. F. No, no. Build mode. F. No, I don't want an F. I want an R replicate. Oh, darn newbies. All right. So if I do this for picture 2. And oh, that's what's going wrong. There we go. What was that? I was off the whole time. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. All right, so let's be number 2. But number 2, I think I'm gonna put a delay underneath it. All right, so if we put the delay on. See, the thing of it is how does this get power to delay it? Oh, it delays it. Oh, yeah. The fog is coming. Ooh. The fog is coming. The fog is everywhere. I just don't know what I'm doing. Used to do this so much, and now it's like, all right. We got for, you know, let's just keep it that way. I want to see what happens here. If I create a wire here, does it go into this one or does it go in this one? Okay, so it's going to go in this one here. So if I do this one. Oh, I might have to bring these all out. Wire. Okay, we'll do the second one being, I don't know, blue. So we do this one here. And then we do... See, I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it. Delay that to here. Alright, I don't think this is going to do it, but... Let's see what it's doing. That'd be about every half second. Okay, there's nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Why is there nothing on the screen? Did they cancel them both out? Oh, the one doesn't have a picture. Use. See, it needs to go back though. Oh, I'm gonna need a memory. Because I did have to do the memory thing, and then the other one wipes it. When it delays, it wipes it and adds that one. I bet you that's what I gotta do. Oh, I think that... Show me different ways. Yeah, I goofed. I didn't put a number on that one. Because I didn't grab it yet. Okay, is that 2? Oh wait, 4. Yep, 4, 2. All right, let's see what I got here. Copy that one. All right. That really doesn't have... Wait a second. Why does that one look like the same picture? No. Did I mess it up? That really looks like the same picture, guys. These pictures don't look right. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Something don't look right. Is that what I got? All right, let's see what I got here. 1, 2. I upload the wrong one. Okay, what's that one? That one should be... Oh, man. Okay, well, it's not going to matter as long... Let's see here. So that's 3. That's 2. Oh, bother. I got something wrong. Oh, wait. Let me go into my other pictures. These are the original ones. Oh, yeah. Must not have been paying attention. 1. Yeah, they're the same exact picture. 1 and 2 are. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsies. Now let me see here. Can I move over to the next one? Yep. Okay, so if that's the case... Yeah. Okay, so what's this one? 4, 2 I don't need. So 4, 1. Then we'll go to 4, 4. And then 4, 3. 4, 3. All right. 3. All right. 4, 1, 4, 4, 4, 3. 1, 4, 4, 4, 3. All right. So if that's the case... Totally goofed that up. So we already did 4, 1. Let's get the asset ID of 4, 4. All right, there we go. Hey, Colton, how's it going? What's up? Hello, ibuprofen? What? What I've been. If you turn into a narrator, I know. It's like... Okay. So to get these relayed, you got the first one. And the second one would clear out that one, and you'd have the second one for memory. I'm not doing too bad. Just trying to think of what I need here. If I'm going to do all these BM memories. Because the BM memories for a little bit until the next one relayed. But we'd have to have a power on all of them. I think. So that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Well, no, it would just clear. I think I'm gonna need memory cells. Yeah. Let's see what I got. I gotta go here. Let's see here. We'll just go this way. I got doors everywhere. Doors, I tell ya. For things that go in the night. It has been a long time since we played doors. Whoa! Go slow, go slow. Don't want to wipe them out. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Look at that big sequoia tree. With snow on it. It's a snow sequoia. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. 4 memory cells should do it. Actually, no, 3. And you would cycle them. Let's grab 4 to be safe. Because you're basically going to go over. When that one has the 1, it would reset the other. But how does it go back to the beginning? Okay, let's see here. So you start off with power on the 1. Memory cell. Incrementer. Increment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Restart back over. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait a second here. Maybe it's an incrementer I need. Alright, let's see here. Allows you to increase output value by 10. The right input resets a value. But I want an incrementer because that would move all of them. Oh, it's the input but divided by 10. Because so if it's like 10, it's going to be 1. 20 would be 2. I'm just trying to think if that's what I want. We have the one and the power is delayed. But then when we do that power delayed, then it, you know what? I think it's just a memory thing. Probably overthinking this stuff again. Increase, increase, increase. You know what? Let's just do 10. Why not? Why not? That gave me enough for doing another set. I gotta get 1 working first. This would be a thing I could do off. I wanted to get 1 of them done so we at least know what it looks like. Because we might be doing some more, because we never got the vines outside done. So the spot where I'm at, I think I could live with not having a vine, but I might have to redo everything. I don't know. You know, I think it's not really going to matter too much. Making things too complicated, too hard. I don't have my rooster to keep me in line. Oh. I wonder if Mangry's streaming. Let's see here. Are you streaming, Mangry? Big Base Showcase Part 2. Looks like a few of you did. Well, wait, let me refresh this. Refresh. I don't think so. Making my first million. All right. Let's go back to live streaming so I can see. All right. We got Mongo. Mongo is break it. I built a wall. I can work on the vines when done here. Well, that's fine. I just want to get the first one done. Let's see if this even works. And like I said, I messed up because my one, they're not the right. I gotta get the concept. Ooh, that was like a jump. Concept, and then I'll be fine. I know what I want to do, but I want to see what it looks like on the screen. I could add more pictures. You could add a lot more slides. That's what I was trying to think of. If I had if I took pictures of a, oh, excuse me, if I took pictures of a vehicle moving down the road, then it looks like, you know, but that would be the same thing every time. So it might be better just not to have nothing like that and just have it look like a clean area. Get in here, little guy. Get in here. Oh, really? Get in there. Having difficulties with my memory cell. All right. There we go. All right. So one memory cell. Let's unbox this. I don't think I need power. Because basically we just have to reset by doing another. We're going to try it. We're going to try it with just this little bit of stuff here and see if this works. Jump, little guy. Jump. You can do it. I know you can. Put your back into it. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. All right. So. Let's move this one over here. And let's go ahead. This is where we're going to get messy. Because I'm just at that point to be messy. So, left side is what we currently have. Right side resets. So, left side. Create the wire there. Let's just do red for this one. Right. And this would go out here. Now, you would delay. You have another memory cell. Let's replicate this one. All right. So this is constantly putting out power. And tool. We'd have to have another delay. So let's copy this delay. We're going to do a half a minute here. Today. My delay's not unlocked, is it? I thought I unlocked my... No, I probably didn't. Nope. Okay. Power goes in, or here's the one picture. Picture is right there. So to get that one to cancel, we have to put a signal out here. To there. So this canceling, actually, let's change that one. A cancel, we'll do a cancel, we'll do this color. Cancel this one. All right, so that cancels there, but it's also going to put out a second one to be here. And a second one will be... Oh, let's go ahead and have it. We're going to have to replicate that one. Okay. And let's go ahead. Assign a value. Build mode. Let's see here. And we got this forward or reverse. Let's find out. Create the wire here. Yeah, I always do them backwards. I don't know why. Alright, fine. Did I create that? You create a wire to there. I guess I did. Here. Oi, bother. Let's turn the little thing around. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now. Create a wire. Down here. So in 0.25, it will send out the signal here. Going into this. And then this one. Bring you here. And let's take this one. Let's rotate this one. But we also want to make this one being a half a second later. 50.75. Confirm. All right. 0.75. That isn't going to work. How's this going to work? We need a frequency is what we need. To push in, not delay. Because a frequency, we would go certain intervals. A delay, we're just delaying. Do I have any frequency down there? Before I go too crazy here. I do. Frequency is what we need. Frequency does it at set times. Object. Outputs the input value at an interval of a set time. That's what I want. An anchor. All right, close. All right. Please tell me I got more. Oh, wait a second here. Is that? No. Let's hope. Let's hope that I got more than one. So you wouldn't need the delay now then. We just need a frequency. And frequency left, so I need another frequency. Really? All right. Oig. I can't. I don't have more. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, because that's not gonna, well, if we frequency the 1, can I try this? Can I do this? Let's try it. Frequency out. See, it's got to have the more. You have this in here and it just does it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and grab more frequencies. Do I have anything on the screen? I know what I got. I have nothing. All right. But this is a frequency I need. frequency, you'd be able to say like every half a second you could do it. Then the other one, okay, so if you had one starting off, I don't know, I'll have to think about this. Frequency is going to give you speed up or slow it down. So you could have it. When you have that, you got to cancel. When that frequency goes, it has that signal. It will cancel out the prior one. So you can start off with your first one. You don't even have to have it. But after half of a, we'll just say a second. I guess we could just do a second. After you do a second, then it's going to give a signal to cancel out the prior memory cell. Or we could use the same memory cell. But we had to have multiple frequencies. Yeah. All right. So let's get you some frequencies. Increase how many? 10. Why not? Sounds good. Yes, because we could use one memory cell because we only need to hold that memory until we clear it out again. Frequency is what would be the cycle through. So one would be like at, say, 1 second. Next one would be at 2 seconds. And then it would just repeat over. Right? 1, 2. Or it'd be every half a second. Or say every second. So each frequency would be every second because it would hold it, but then it would cancel. Well, we'll see. We'll try it. Oh. My head hurts thinking about it. It's a simple circuit, and I can't remember it. It's basically you're making a loop, but not really making a loop kind of thing. See, a loop you could because you could increment by 4, and if it equals that, then you go back to 0. That'd be like the looping. I'm trying to set them at different times where they'd all go through, and then it starts back over because you cancel out the one. I think all your frequencies would be set up the same time because you'd hold that value for so much before it pushes the next one. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. I had that one open. Okay. Hey, that one goes a lot better. Now, we don't even have to grab that because we got the other one up here. All right. What number we have over here? Okay, so we're going to do some wire cuttings. Okay, cut wire and cut wire. And cut wire. Okay, so let's go ahead, instead of the, which one is our output? I think this is the creator wire. Okay. The little one thing. The minute hand. That's what it'd be. All right, let's just go ahead and set you there. So if it's a frequency, let's try to do this a different way. Okay, if we have this to this to this. All right, so we are setting up now. Let's cut this wire. Let's make it back. Okay, is this got 454, is that what this one is? 454. All right. So if we're doing this, and this has got a frequency of... let's just try... Let's try 1. Is it every second that it stops, or... Alright, cool. Oh, what happened here? Yes, okay. Alright, so if we take this and we go down here... Actually, this isn't... Oh, it is close. Wait. Ah. Oh, is it going to allow me through? No, it isn't. Open. No, I got to go downstairs anyhow. Why? Yeah, we're going to open that door. Marble ground. All right. You know what? I'm just going to open these. Talk of the door. Talk of the door. So, ooh, does it show, or do I need to have it big? Oh, it does. It does show cam 4. All right. So that's cam 4. So it's going to stay solid. Okay, we are going to open these doors now, because then I can use a camera. If this works, I don't know. I can't go through that way because I can't jump up on that side. I'm too short. I'm too short, I say. The live short one. All right. So if we increase this. Well, we're doing a solid number. Well, there we go. See, it's... Oh. It's because we'd never cleared it. All right. So if I did a delay... A delay isn't going to work because this has the same signal. So if we do... Let's try that. So replicate this, put over here. And we're just going to do it this way for now. Oh. Let's increase it. Let's go to 2. We do 1. And we'd have to have a delay. It's got a delay for a second. Okay. So if we're running power here, and this delays for 1 second. It cancels. So we're running at 1 there. So let's go ahead and delay, assign a value. If we do this for 1 second, or 1. Create a wire. Let's do this a different color. Okay, so this is, we need powers. We're delaying. Okay, so this is going to clear this. But then it's also going to come over here and push it out here. This. Oh, brain is not working. Okay. So if we're going in here and this is delayed, did I get it on the right thing or did I? Okay. But this, okay, so this is a second. This would run for 2. Try that. This would be 2. And that would be 1. So then this 2. No, it couldn't because it had to stop. You still have to have the relay. All right, so do frequency. Go up here. Because I'm a singular, I can't relate. Relate? What are we relating to? What am I missing? Good option. I like them without noodles. I like noodles with sauce only. Ooh. Yeah, either for me. You just flash banged an image in my head. Mac and cheese with cheese balls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am bad. Super focused. Have a good one there, Dizzy. Thanks for stopping in. And hanging out. Yeah, my brain isn't working here. All right. When is my brain working, right? All right. So if we got this one for our first one going through, it's the whole thing of doing the recycle back over. So if it's doing a signal every second and lets off, okay. So if we did this relay here, wait, delays. Delays. There we go. Output say input value after a set time has passed. Wait, this would work. Because this is outputting this. But the problem is now I need to have a delay that outputs a signal to clear the other one. So if we have like delay 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 seconds. So oh, it's so frustrating. All right. If we have a second on the first one, oh, I'm just saying a second. All right. This one. A second one. Confirm. All right. So the first second is going to be this one. A different color. Really? Of course, really? I got it the wrong way again. Okay. There we go. And this one. Out. To here. So first, second, this one's going to be going through being this. And then this one. But see, it's got to have a power input to do these. If we just had power in. It's got to be a frequency. Ugh. So frequency here, sine value. Let's do one. Cut this one. Of course you're going to be on the other side. Fine. Some days I don't have a problem. Today I'm struggling. Okay, so we do the wire here. It's going to give a frequency. This will be going on and off on. So give it. No, won't give it. I'll give it, won't give it. So if I take this one. Through here, and finally there. Get rid of this other one. Cut. Okay. So it has it and nothing. Has it, and it should be off. Has it, it should be off. So, but this is going to keep it. It'll keep it here. It will always keep it here. So if I'm doing this signal, and we do it on frequency, not delay. Okay. I want a wire. Give me a wire. Okay. Make it yellow. Ah, make it orange. Make it orange. Why not? Okay, which way? Hey, I got the right way. Alright, so if this one's here, and we want the other one. Here to here. This is going to be on. Oh, close. I want sine value. I want a wire. Create a wire. That's going to cancel this one. But this one is also going to get one. It does it after the frequency. So create a wire. Here. Here to here. So is this alternating back two numbers? 454. And that one. That one. That one. Now it goes really quick on the one. I just want to see they're flipping. That's all I want to do. Let's see if that's actually still active. Or does somebody interact with the doors? Which way we go on here? Oh, the doors have been shut. Somebody went in there. Oh, why? Why? Alright, let's go down through. Which way? Which way? Why not? Should be flipping through both of them. I don't know why they were shut. Somebody must have triggered them. They would have walked into it. Because see, otherwise they stay open. Say. I triggered it. So, let's see our picture. Does our picture flip? Just a little. Remember then. Because it should be that one, and it should be 4 is what I want. Dashboard. Let's go ahead and do 4. 4 would be the one that I need the asset. Copy that one. Let's go ahead and try this again. 4. I gotta think about this. It's just hurting my head. Alright. So it'd be this one I need to change. There you go. It's the same number. That's not the same picture. Okay. Go back to this. 4, 4. 4. Okay. Wait, maybe it's not 4, 4. Ugh. Really? Creations. Development items. Decals. I am so... Yeah. Oh no, it's cam 4.1. No, that'd be cam 4.1. Cam 4. No, it should be actually 4.2. Cam 4.2, cam 4.4. Cam 4. 2, 4, 3. 4, 2. Okay, cam 4.2. Cam 4.4 is the one that open asset decals. Did I get the right number? Copy asset ID. This is number. Wait a second. That isn't right. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Okay. Do you ever have one of them days? Okay, so let's just make sure. It is. All right. Close. So we need to go to the other one. This one. Assign the value. This one's got to be wrong. So we are going to put that one at 4. I don't know. One of them. Should have looked at them before I uploaded them. I was in a hurry. That's all I get for being in a hurry. No, I just want my decals. Please. All right. Back it up. Jeez. Pretty please. More from DaLib's. There we go. No. What is going on? Oh. Huh. Sorry. I was in the wrong spot. 4, 2, 4. So I want this one. Oh my goodness, my head hurts. All right, confirm. Go ahead and see if that door didn't shut and see if we're getting anything. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? right there. That's front. That's where I need to be, is over here. Should be really good at spin through here if I don't run into every wall. Or fly up to the fan. Fizzy lifting drink sauce. All right. So how would I do this? Because one, it's got too much. So it's bringing that power back. But the other one's already on 2. So maybe I should try them both on 1. Why not? If I had them both on 1, that wouldn't work. 1.5. Okay, on and off. 2 and 1. Let's try it. Set value 5. I can't remember. It's just I'm playing around. Or what we got here? Got consumed by gameplay pause screen. Am I on pause screen again? Oh. I'm so sorry. If it did. Hey, Stefan Links, what's up? I am working on trying to not go totally crazy with this build, and I already am. All right. What do we got now? I can at least see it up here and see what's happening. Yeah. Reconnection successful. All right. 1, 3, 4, 6. If this is incrementing at 1 speed, say 1. And then it would be off for a second. Because it will speed up a lot quicker if you go 0.25, right? That's your faster speeds. Okay, so we're doing that. That's off, but then it's putting that signal right back here, which would be here. Because this doesn't clear it out until the 1, but it goes right back. My head hurts. Oh. All right. I think that's true. I should do an incrementer. I don't know. Oh. Gary plays. I am playing Oaklands. Can you help me in Oaklands? Right now I'm working on a build for the competition that ends next week. It's got to be submitted by next weekend. And my brains went completely mush with logic. I know what I want to do and I can't remember what items. Yeah. Why OBS keeps stopping and restarting. This is not what I want. Okay, I am overthinking this. Okay, so here's both. If we do power in. So this one. Oh, bother. Okay, this one's gonna go right here. On? Right in there. Okay. So constant power to this. So let's say everything has the constant power. This one has the 1 number. And this one has the other number. Okay. So if we all keep the same, if we put a frequency, because the frequency would go like every few seconds. So frequency is what's going to give our pulses. So let's go ahead and put you right here. So I can see ya. So I can see ya. Disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. So if we have a switch, and I have it on, we could pulse the first one, and we could have it delay. Second one, we could have it delay for. Here's my switch. I got a switch somewhere. Oh. You ever have one of them days? One of them days, I'm telling you. One of those days. Where's that? I had a switch over here. Where did I put the switch? I don't remember where I put the switch. There it is. Been too long of a day. Too long of a day. Frustration setting in. And I'm considering my life choices. Alright. Oh, man. Really? The thing of it is normally this stuff just clicks, and today it's not. It is not today. It is not doing what I want it to do. Alright, we want you here. Okay. Our frequency is 10. I'm not worried about it. I just need some kind of a pulse. Because I sure don't have one. Oh, okay. Where is the wire? Come on. There we go. Create a wire. We are going to give green for go. There we go. Pulse right there. We don't want it to be... Is that a pulse or is that delay? Did I just put that on a delay? No. All right. So let's go ahead and assign a value. We're going to do 0.5. I think that's like half a second. Okay. Confirm. All right. So it should be pulsing this every bit. All right. So the first time through, so let's turn this off. We don't need no pulses. Let's start this one to be here. What we'll do is we're going to need it to go to the relay. I think that's a relay or a delay. So the first pulse, it's going to delay by a half a second to go into canceling this one. So let's go ahead and assign a value half a second. Just want to see if this is going to work. All right, confirm. No, it can't do that. That's going to put that other one, no, yeah, because the other one stays continuous. It's got to have something that will allow that to work. Oh, my head hurts, people. What's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? Breakfast is sandwich. Sandwich, lunch is mac and cheese. And dinner was pizza at night. That really sounds good. You had a good full over meal there, Aiden. I'm jealous. Sounds so good. Oh. So if we're frequencying every half a second, but see, the delay has to go over. That's what I don't get. I can't figure it out. Frequency is just going to do like every half a second. It's going to be given the pulse. So it could do one, but if you delayed it, you're going to delay the one, then delay the other. But the problem is once you get done delaying it, we've got a signal already going back through for the next part. So that can't be right. I don't know. I need the rooster. Or I need Mangry. Oh. That one's, oh, no, it has to be off for a little bit. I can turn it back on. Oh. You can tell I'm done with the build. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm gonna call it frustration has set in, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I could do this tonight. Yep. What do we got in here? Just me and time. Okay, so if I tape. Oh. Oh, let's see. Step it back for a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still keep trying to think this through and I'm not figuring it out. Oh. You better go have dinner then. I don't think I had dinner either, actually. No, because I hopped on here right when I got. This isn't just, I'm not. A delay of work? Not a delay. Relay. I don't know here. I got my pictures all wrong to begin with, so I need 3 pick. I'm just gonna have 3 for right now to see this. So let's go ahead and grab another number interface. So we have. I have all these. You know what? We're just gonna move them all because they're frustrating me. Right. cool thing when you move stuff, it breaks them. So maybe I gotta think this through over myself. It's a simple circuit too, and I just cannot remember it for the life of me. It's a rooster. I'm quitting, dude. You're taking over the reins here. I'm gonna take my hat off. Hold on a second here. You got head hat now. Here, let me set this on your head. Can I get it right there? Right like so? Here we go. It's yours. Take it over. Okay, I got 3 pictures. I want to go from picture 1 to picture 2 to picture 3, back to picture 2, and back to picture 1. We're using the middle picture twice. So I could do sets of 4, but I need to start it back over. Yeah, I'm beyond help, dude. I am so burned out on this build. It is not funny. I thought I could come back after a few days and try to help wrap it up, and I'm just... So I got a tether over here so I didn't have to make all these wires. So yeah, I need more than help. I'm beyond help. Let me go ahead and get... Okay. There's one. I don't know. I thought it was a frequency to flip them, but then I thought it was a relay or a delay. I can't remember what you need to cycle pictures. So here, I'm gonna try to put these up so you can see them. So let me go ahead and I don't even have these right. Okay, there we go. Can I just turn these all around? Okay, what was picture 1? The rooster will have it like 2 minutes and 17 seconds kind of deal. I just can't remember. I'm really wondering if I should have had relays. Because a relay doesn't give the signal until you give it. Is it a relay? It's a relay, isn't it? I messed up. I grabbed a memory cell and it should have been a relay. Here, let's just... These don't have to be pretty. I'm just going to try to... I don't know. I spent. That's what's frustrating because I don't want to be spent. I'm like, why? Why did he get this bad? I think it's everything dealing with my health and everything for one hasn't helped. And I'm not worried about putting another one, so I think I'm gonna have to take another or take different pictures, which is fine. I'll just wipe out these ones and redo another one. But I can't even hit the right buttons on the game to give me what I want. That doesn't help. It's the same color, dude. Let's go ahead and get slate. Because, you know, light slate we have on everything. Alright. Yeah. I believe it. Well, I didn't think, I don't know, maybe I was just thinking different. I didn't realize on how much you actually take to do a build. What happened? My brain quit. My brain quit. That's all there is. That's all I can say to it. Oh my goodness. There we go. I found out that I need more sleep, and that's the first downfall. Edit text. We got picture 1. I don't know if it'll let me have pick number 1. Let me try it. Confirm. Oh. Pick one. That was 1.5, I think. Sure. I think the other part too, as I was thinking this build was, in my mind, it's actually different than what I think they really want. I'm hoping that it works. It's just, there's a lot of work into this. I mean, we're not even got a lot of the special stuff done to it. Like all the fine details. I mean, we gotta have fine details on some stuff, but it's like, I don't know. All right, so there's that. All right, let's get some numbers. Because these are all messed up. Okay, so it looks like this is the one I need for the copy the asset ID. And assign a value. This might be the same one. Nope. All right, so there's one. Yeah, pick one, pick two. See, brain just. Picked. Okay, so pick one's there. Pick two is gonna have to be cam 4 or pick 4. All right, so this one's gonna be this one. And it's gonna be this one. Okay, last one is going to be the other one. Okay, that was that one. So I go from here to here to here, back to here, then back to the beginning. Alright, I think it was this one I needed, right? Alright. Them are all that. Oh, pick 2. I don't know, just did not work for me. Pick 3. I'm waiting for the roadblocks to block these because they're like almost all the same. Give me this one, isn't it? 4. No, it actually let me. All right. So my thought was running these into... So you can't. Unless you frequency them. But there's no way to do it. Wait a second. What if you did 2, 4, 6, 8? If you frequency that many. No, because it would still... Nope. Nope. It's gotta be. Haha, there you go. Logic testing. That's fine. I think it's a relay. Because your pulses would be the on and off for the relays. Yeah, so I can't remember. It's my billboard. That's all it is. It's my billboard in our first collaborative build. To where or my regular build. I've got the one billboard. Wait, I got that probably on my cell phone. Oh. It's my billboard. I can't remember how to do the billboard. It's my billboard. And it's like the same... It's the same components. Because when you add another picture, you just add that same circuit. I'm looking on my phone. Just that my brain quit and I can't remember it. Gosh, that was a long time ago. I think I found it. That's something, but I don't know what that one is. 350. 15 at 3. Oh, wait. That's just something elevator. That must not be it. That's a whole bunch of mess of wires right there. What is that? Disorganized network in network closet. That is so funny. Oh, that's what I'm feeling like right now. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Hey, look, it's my Oakland shirt that don't fit. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my parking elevator. There ain't gonna help. Oh, man. Down by the river. What we got here? Oh, this is for my counter. I gotta be back a lot further than that. It is an increment. Oh, you got a bid out? Okay. Oh. You work it. I am not. Oh, binary output of it. Oh, well, let's see. I can't get it to work. Yeah, load up the other one and take a picture of it. A simple circuit too. I used to do them all the time. The brain goes poof. The lab goes poof. Yep. Totally went poof. And the brain went poof. Why? Tell me why? Did my brain cells have to die? Yep. Bum, bum, ba, ticka, ticka, dum, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Look at that. The rooster's going. Has this got 4 different bits that it goes out then? I got 5. Binary, binary. Okay, so what we got here, the switch is gonna go. Got the frequency of half a second. We got the number incrementer here, which has 10. 10's here, which would be a 1. Expect object on all this. This should reset, I believe it. They've got 0 and 10. Why is it 0 and 10? Oh, because it's a 10 that goes through because of the switch. So what do we got here? Select object. All right. So the left input values allows you to increase the output by basically 1. The right resets it. So it's going to be 1. It's going to be 1 and then nothing. 1 and nothing. So on and off kind of thing. Forgot the first number, interface number. Oh, do you need it? Okay. Where do you want me to put it? Is it on pick 1, you mean? Yes, and a value? It's right there. Must be talking about thinking of something else then. So these would go out. So the wire goes in. Yeah, see, they're relays. Because if I'm right, you're going to cycle it. You're going to go like, you're going to step it. And hopefully then it comes back. But you got this on. Why don't we have anything coming out? Okay, let's see what this says. These I haven't used much. I should. Come on, little guy. There we go. All right. Takes a linear signal and it will output it up to 5 bits of binary. Ah, you know worries there. It's all good. Linear signal from binary refers to represented by information. Okay, 0s and 1s, so I was right. Okay. Like a pulse modulator. Okay. So the thought of this is, why do we have... So is the first one on, the next one off? Because incrementer, there's your 4. 4 for being for pictures. Huh. Out of donuts. Okay, I'm not the only one thinking that, because I had the issue with that last time. What are we even working with? It was something I can't remember. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was the two that's together. it's the same kind of deal as this one, inspecting the object. It's the dividing by 10. Okay. So if this increments, it allows you to increase the input value by 10. So if we're pulsing, here, I'm just curious. If we're pulsing, and this is a 10, so if we pulse a 10 every time, and this is what resets. See, there's your 1. Because it's a 10 divided by a 10 equals a 1. I'm just doing this so I can get the output. So let's just frequency this to, let's do 4. See, it did the first one, but it doesn't do it again. So, because this only has 10, and this resets. So there's the 10, but this stays at 10. So it should be, well, it's only going to be 1 period, and then you clear it out. So if you flip these around, you're telling me, is it my chips? Is that what it did? Is that all I needed was chips? Some pizza. All right, so this one, say 1, 2, 3, 4, because you're pulsing in a 10, but we don't have nothing to reset it. So there's your like a second incrementer, because you got to have a 10 divided by a 10 to make a 1. But see the binary output, 33, 34 here. Let's. So what do we got in the outputs then? Is that what it was? Just the 2 wires here backwards? So this you had a 4 because it would reset at 4. 3, 4, and then it should go to 0. No, it didn't. See, does the incrementer have to go into a memory cell? All right. One, 2, 3. Oh, the last one must be some number. I'm trying to figure out what is the bit thing for? Relay 10. Relay 10. We're at 144. So we never clear anything out. So how did we do pick 3 and pick 4? We got 4 pictures to cycle through. That's what I'm trying to figure out with these. Okay, 10. Why is it 1 or 0 and 10? Should it be a 0 and 1? Let's say here. This needs to be reset. So you know what? When in doubt, you reset it. I'm on a wire. Copy it. Yep. All right. Okay. Cut. Okay. Switch it back on. Why does it do binaries of 10? It should be 0 and 1. That's what I'm not getting at. Because, I mean, it's basically a splitter of an on and off. So there's your off, 0. 10 is your on, giving a signal. With the, and that's fine because it gives a 10 here. And since you're putting that relay in a 10, it outputs this number here. But why aren't... Okay, so you got this one here. And a blocker. What's a blocker do again? Okay, when an input signal on the right is 0, the input signal on the left will be outputted. Okay, so when this is 0, then this gets output. So it flips another picture. So could you just do blockers on all this? Because the blocker here then would be a 0, it would go to the next. Could you just have multiple blockers? Is that all you would need? Because the signal on here, when it's 0, it would move to your next one. And your next would be moved to your next one. No, you couldn't be able to do that. Because you still got the first ones. Did it go all the way? So the black screen's what we're getting at. So it should be, that's your last one. Then it should go to the second one. So it should go, number 1, there's 2. Then it should go 3, and then it should go back to 2. It should be 4, so that's why. So it should be. That's why I did the same thing. I think we could actually get this working. Mine is I couldn't figure out how to get the pulsing and all that. So picture 1 pulses to here. When it's off, how does it switch to this though? See, we're getting another number here that I don't have. I'm right. Okay, here. So what's this number? 420. 420. 142. 142. And then 199. So 420, 142. Where's the 362? Is that what this one is? We have a number in here that is not in here. 199. 4, 420. There's a number in here that shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know how. I think it's the two numbers together. 420. Yep. It's these two numbers together. It's putting a second number because these are both giving a signal out. Well, it's 420 plus 142 is 362. So it's taking both of these signals and adding it together. What we need to have is having... Okay, so we need to have a blocker before this. Or pick 2 or whatever. Oh, how can we do this? See, relays would work perfect, but we have to get them... See, this is what I don't get. Why is it all... They just split it. There's no... Is it more blockers we need? Oh. Yeah, something has changed on some of the logic because that's even how the other ones are. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Huh. Wait a second here. One, 2, 3, 4. Then reset. Let's try something a little bit different here, Edzur. Number incrementer relay. Two numbers match. Okay. I gotta go get some logic. We're gonna make this sucker good. I sort of miss my logic store. Whoa, we got a push. Can I get through here? I'm gonna try. Go, little guy. Push him. I did that Austin Power move. Is this your truck? Whose truck is this? I need logic. You know what? Just give me the thing. I have perms? Little man's running to the logic store. He's bouncing now. Okay. So what is it that I need to get? I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of crap. It wouldn't allow me in it. I don't know what's going on. Logic store. Go to the logic store. I've got a grabby grabber. Got frustrated. It was in my way. I'll teleport it back. Beat me up, Scotty. I'm almost there. It gives me time to think. Let's see here. It's not a relay. That's what it is. Now I remember. Hey! How are you going faster than me? How'd you catch up? Do you have a faster pogo? How did you pass me? What the? All right, let's see here. It's not a not gate. I know what I need, but I gotta figure it out again. Is it? I don't think it's a relay. Okay. Left button is higher 0. The output will be the left. So if it's higher than 0, the output will be the left. No, it's not that one. We need a 10 because we want a 10 to clear out the other side. So if it's higher than 0, the output would be the left. So once we hit 4, no, it's the equal ones. It's one of the gates. It's one of these gates. Yeah. Highest output of the two outputs, no. What'd you put me on here? Blocker? No, the blocker isn't what I wanted. But we could take the blocker. Spect. And gate. Activates an output of the two inputs when they're greater than 0 equal to each other. Okay, right there's the one I need. So this is going to output the two inputs. They're greater or equal to 0. So when it makes 4, it would output. So I think it's the AND gate that I need to reset. Because you just need a signal. I don't think you need a 10. If we need a 10, then you need another relay. So we're going to get an AND gate. We're going to have to get a few of these. Get 5 of them. You said the blocker? Oh. It won't let me grab the blocker. Okay. Absolutely. All right. Let's grab that. We're going to grab some relays. Oh, cool. You got a truck. That'll make us go back faster. Relays. Relays, relays. Relays. Let's grab some of these. Let's do 10. And blockers. Blockers, 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 blockers. They were here. Blocker. Wait a second. It's a greater than. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Oh, why isn't it allowing me to grab it? Fine. Let me have this. Wait, where'd that one go? Did you get it? I can't grab the greater than. I gotta wait for it to reset. It won't let me have it. There's only one greater than. Come on, little. Throw that thing. So what's on the counter? Is it the one that I needed? Here. Sure. Absolutely. I think I need more blockers, though. Did that reset these? Oh, be a son of a... Here. I don't know if we need how many blockers we need. We'll just do 5 blockers. I can't get the greater than. We're actually making the counter then. That's what I'm going to do. Yay! Finally! Alright. Greater than. Inspect. Outputs if it's greater than the right signal. We'll output the left signal when the signal is greater than... Okay. We'll output the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right signal. Sure. All right. Let me go ahead and we're just going to increase to 5. 6. Sure. Basically what it is, you have a number that you have set up. So 4 is our number. Once we get over 4, we want to reset the value back to 0. It's a counter is all it is. Right, Alan? Absolutely, Alan says. Buy some more logic, Alan says. Keep me in business, Alan says. Yeah. Thank you, Alan. You're very nice. I still want your specs. All right, one more. Okay. Okay, who's driving this thing? Driving Miss Daisy. Hey, come on. Driving Miss Daisy. Is this mine? The ferry got shot down. Is there anything else we need? Anything else we need? Are you looking on your post-it in your beak? Anything else? What's it saying? Is the radiation levels too high? What do you think? Okay. Jump in! Yay! Oh, I guess I gotta drive. Oh, here we go. Dun 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 wee dun 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 wee dun 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 dun. What is going on? I got tail feathers in my eyes. I can't see. Ah! No. Whoa. Ah. Hey, where'd the rooster go? You still got the rooster? I got the ferry. Whoa, I don't know if we got it. Who do we got? Oh, boy. It's too late at night, man. All this for logic that we can't even get. I couldn't get the pulsing to work. That's what I was looking to try to do the first part. We have been frozen in time. Nothing against time, but sometimes it's a wasting. Did we lose something? Whoa! Which way? Which way? Which way? I went around this thing the wrong way every time. Every time I do this. All right. Let's see here. I need the greater than. The greater than. See, actually, it's not the greater than. I want the not gate right there. I don't even know if I got the not gate here. Oh, there it is, the AND gate. Okay, we got the door open, yeah. AND gate, and box. All right. Oh, really? You shut the door on me. Why? I can't get up there otherwise. Here, I can do it this way. I can never get up here this way. I just need to make a taller wall. Who shut the door on me? Oh, wait, wait. I've done it with this light bulb before. There we go. Got it. All right. All right. Back to the crazy insanity. All right. If we take this. Okay. And we want to use the output. So we are going to take this. That's 4, right? Yeah. No. Assign a value. We want 4. Confirm. We're going to cut this wire. We're going to take this one. We're going to put on here and here. And then this one is going to clear out this. And then we're going to take this one. We're going to bring it over here to here to here. Now, what I have to do is we're going to have to... We're never going to get equal to 4 because we're at 46. We're going to have to take and copy this wire. You got to give it a simple out and turn that off. All right. Now I should be back down to there's 2. So copy wire. No, let's cut it. All right. This should now take us back. Okay, so I need to do 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need 5. Because once it hits 5, it would go back to 0. Because we start off with 0, not 1. We're not going to go there. I'm not going to do that one. Assign a value 5. So we have 0 through... No, this should be right. 0 through... 0... 1, 2, 3. That's right. Let's start this back over. 1, 2, 3, and a 0. Well, the thing of it is now whatever 0 is, we're going to need, what is it, that flip-flop, the T-flop? That if it's 0, then you get a power. Or the first one. Yep, noob. You still gotta get the speaker, whether it says, like, Stargate Online or something like that. Right. So if we take so 0 is the 1. Oh, we gotta have a flip-flop. Because it has to be whatever's 0. Wait, you got a blocker. Will a blocker work? See what the blocker shows again. When the input signal on the right is 0, the input on the left will be outputted. That'll work. So what's this one for? Wait a second here. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Move these over. All right. So let's do this one. So if the input signal on the left is 0, I gotta do some kind of a different color. All right, so this is the one that goes through. So when the input signal on the right is 0, the input signal on the left would be outputted. So let's take this one, because this is pick 1. Cut that wire. And we're going to move this on top of this blocker. And we're going to rotate it. All right, so pick 1 there. I'll take this nice little thing here. Yeah, why not? We'll make it red. Just so we can see our nice little pretty wire. There. All right, let's go ahead and do that signal output of this. Here to wire. And the red one to here. Okay. So when this is 0, this should be going. Okay, so there's our first cycle. That's our first picture. So our second one is going to be equal to 1. So 1, if we have this one, let's see here. If we do an AND gate, if they're both the same, then they're going to get a signal. It's probably more work, but we could probably do it that way with the relays and all that. So if they're equal to each other, they're greater than 0, they're going to give you an input. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take a relay. Awesome. Look at that. Azur's got the relay right there. So let's take this relay and then we're going to take another AND gate. This might be an overkill, but build mode, replicate. Okay. So E. And then we're going to take another number incrementer. All right. So we've got this one. So we're going to create this wire. And we're going to do an orange. So if we're equal to here and they're both equal, then we're going to do a relay. Relay is going to be this one. Going to go here. And then these two, actually I should have done it on that one. No, we're going to flip these around. Oh my goodness. SG1 online. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I'll flip these back around because they'll match what Azure had here. All right. All right, that, and then this. 3. Okay. So there. All right. So now let's take this one. Bring it over here because this is number 2. Let's make this one. Okay, so this one, and this is more. So now we just need to have another number incrementer. So let's go ahead and replicate this. So this one is gonna be So create a wire. Goes to here. And assign a value is going to be 1. Cool. Right. So that's right. These should be flipping these two. Why is that 0? Oh, I guess I need to put an output. Create a wire. Let's go ahead. We'll change it up with a blue. Why not? Okay. So this one should be, there's the 1, there's the other, the nothing, nothing. There's the 1, there's nothing, nothing. All right. We're in it now, sir. We got it all figured out. Okay, we're going to change this one because I want to. This is my clearing one. So create a wire. Let's do pink. Oops. There we go. But see, I messed up because we went past the dots. So let's go ahead and grab one of these again. Copy the wire to there. That should get you back. And let's cut that wire. There we go. All right. So pick 3. Move you over a little. And rotate you. Bring it down here. Over. And up. All right. Pick 3. Pick 3. Create a wire. Let's do yellow. And let's do, we don't have that one made, but we'll go ahead and put you on here. And why not? We'll grab purple. Okay. So now we're going to need the AND gate. So we just need basically these 2 items. Oh, no, replicate. There we go. Replicate here. All right. This one, we're going to assign a value of 2. Confirm. Create this wire here. Oh, and we want yellow. Why not? Yellow, yellow, yellow. And we'll do yellow here. There. This one to there. Oh. There. Now we should do in 3 signals coming out and a 0. There's the first one, second one, third one, 0. First one. All right. Last but not least. Saving the best for last. I just don't know why I could not think of this. All right. Replicate. Replicate. All right. And this will be 3. Create a wire. Yeah, let's do green. 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 Can't do it to green because I don't have the one right there. Oops. All right. What do we need last but not least? We're going to need to have this one. Relay. Actually, I have a relay sitting right down here if we didn't grab it. There it is. Let's grab that one. Build mode. F. Oh, that's an ant. No way. Okay, let's take it. That's an AND gate. But I already grabbed an AND gate, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Noob. Doobie 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 doobie. Jump up. Jump up, short leg guy. Okay, that's it. Just jump off the box. Box. Jump. Guy working on my jumping abilities. Yeah, there we go. Bring you there. All right, go ahead. Here's 3, 2, 1, and we'll be done. Right. Create a wire. We need this wire. We're gonna do green. Green's gonna go to here. Green's gonna. Oh. Go. Oh. There. All right. And this one. Oh. Let's see here. Blue, this one, that one. I guess we'll just do an odd one. There you go. All right. Now look, it looks like the tail feathers of Edzer. All right. Let's see if we got this. So if this is correct, we should have all of them going through now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What? Oh, that's right, because the one number's the same. I was like, what is going on? Okay, let's go look at the picture. Let's see if it looks like it's moving. Let's open up the door. Let me out. All right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, no, that's right. But why are we flipping through that way? Let's go slower. All right, let's go ahead and we'll open these doors so we can just bring her. It's flipping through. Let's take it a little bit slower. Oh, really? Little guy? All right. So that should just be our speed here for our frequency. If we go up, try 70. I probably could jump down quicker than me trying to run this all around. There's Sarah. What is Sarah doing over there? They're the person that's making sure that we're following code. Oh, all right. Let's see if we got here. Oh, red cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right, there we go. That don't actually look too bad. That blink, though, is weird. Get the one blink occasionally. Got the cam 4 down at the bottom. I think we have one of our cameras going and we don't even have a camera made yet. I don't know. Maybe wasting time might have made all of them. Noob! I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna sit in the chair and look like I'm watching the video. See, I need to take a different picture because this one and that one are close. But see, that's not too bad. That one needs to be a little more over. I don't have it with the one, so. Oh. That was too much of a pain. It does look cool though. So basically, we're going to do this with, I had 4 of them. So all I have to do, well, you go forward because if your camera's going from left to right, you're going to go back in that middle section. I was trying to make that middle section a little bit different, and it didn't work. So I can always take another picture. I just got to, once we get everything done up on the, I can always redo this one, these. But there's cam 4. That's really cool. I like the cam 4 down at the bottom. All right. What do you think, Azur? Is this what they call movement or motion? It gives us an illusion that we have the resource hub, though, should have been turned. See the sign? Yeah. I don't know. He's got something going. I don't know what. Time probably got everything else taken care of. Oh, I went the wrong way again. There we go, in case anybody's got a camera. Oh my, how did you do that? How did you make the caution? Oh my goodness. Now that looks really wickedly cool, man. That's way cool. That is way cool. Wait a second, where's Fog? Did Fog come in yet? Okay. Fog not here yet? All right, so we've got one of the cameras going. I need to make a camera somewhere up here to just be showing this. No Fog, no clue. All right, that's okay. We can hope. I suppose I should get a copy of that camera. Oh, nice. You got one up here. So this one, once everything is done, I'll do one about like that. I might take different pictures to make it look like it's, I mean, this is all going to have to be colored in and done. But I'll have this and then probably take a snapshot of the one. Hopefully I can get it to where there's 3 or 4 of this and we'll just cycle it. I like it that it's got that little electrical thing there. I mean, if I actually recorded this, I could take it frame by frame and I could get the picture I needed. But I think if I took a picture, then took another and another, I think I'd be able to get. But there's no reason to do it right now because everything is Just not finished. All right. Right, so... Oh, I need to get... camera part. Let's see here. We are on... something a little bit different outside. So I just need the top part, actually. Well, no, it would be like this because it would be on like a gimbal to rotate. So let's go ahead. Let's do build mode. I need that and that. Can I do this if I go up like this? I hope I can. Nope, it's not gonna let me, is it? Nope. Okay. That didn't work. Wait, I thought they... was I hitting the wrong button? I was hitting the wrong button. Noob. Okay, I think I got... Oh, wait, maybe not. May need these. I think I got all the top part because I want everything to right there. I don't need this part because I have a stationary. Let's go ahead and let's replicate that. Let's see what I can get here. Well, Zur helped out trying to figure out that I don't know why I had so much issue with it. It's been around for a while. Oh, that tree. I hope that tree doesn't disappear. It shouldn't because it's in the truck, but... Alright. Darren! Alright. Where's... There it is. Turn, turn, turn. Okay. So far, so good. I think. Wait, nope, maybe, nope. I thought it was upright. Now it is. Alright, let's go there. Might have to make that a different... Well, we'll see what it looks like first. Actually, I might get rid of that and just have this on there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down with it. We'll go down with regular. I should try to see if I've got that square all lined up. See, we're a little bit off. A bit off. Oh, now we're going to be off on the other side. Yep. I hit the wrong one. Well, that worked. That's about equal. Front and back is not. How about that? Ooh, all right. We're going to take it. Can't remember if I was all the way up one or not. Nope, we weren't all the way up one. Let's try 2.5. 2.5. All right, that doesn't look bad. Let's go ahead. Should we try it? Oh, we got to turn it. Okay, let's go ahead and this way. Oh, we all went all the way off from rotating that. We went off the pedestal. That's, oh, it's because it's offset. All right. That shouldn't be too bad. We should just be able to go over, what, 1 or 2? Fine, just move the ones in. I haven't decided if I want to. That side's right, but this side's all wonky. Do 5. Then I do 1. Well, I guess that'd be the same. Do this. And then try these. All right, that looks about perfect. We're gonna do it. Boom. At B. And F, and let's destroy that. Oh my goodness, look at that. I couldn't ask for anything better. Well, now I just gotta, in case the, now this is where I need to take all this and just use these ones. So it'd be that one, and I'm thinking that maybe we should have one here. I don't know if you can go this side or not because you're, yeah, I guess so, you could. Or we just make one up here. And then we could take a picture like down that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. All right, that worked. All right, let's go ahead and schematics this. Let's just go ahead and gotta put down a concrete form. I have nothing flat. Oh, let's see here. What do you think there, Azur? Think it looks good? Okay, that one looks about like it'd be the right size, so let's go ahead and... No! There. I think right there look good. All right, let's go ahead and color that in with some concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete right there. What you think? I think it turned out pretty good. Fix the one little piece first. What little piece? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it was this one, because it's off by one still. I see what you're talking about. I think it's up by just 0.1, 0.01 or whatever it is. Just gonna copy the other side, move it over. Whoosh. Da-de-da-de-da. Being a fit, isn't it? There we go. We are fixed. All right. Now I just got to get all these again. So, I mean, this and this and this. And these fins. This and this and this and this and a little button that. That and that and that. And that. Oh, I don't like it when it's that way. All right. Let's start off down here first. I don't know if it's gonna work. I wish you could like keep this all this way, but you can't. Once you start angling ones like that, see how it angled? It takes the angle of it. Oh, that's a little button there. I thought it was a circle. Like, that's okay. Alright, we've got everything checked. I don't think we have the bottom there. There we go. Or that one. That's okay. We'll get it figured out. Alright, let's go ahead and replicate. Oh, wait. Oh, it's somewhat straight. Sorta. Not really. It's somewhat straight. Not really. True. Oh, I don't know anything about that global axis stuff. Last I heard, it messed up a lot of people's stuff. I've never messed with it. And I'm not trying it now this far in the game. I'll just move it around. It'll work. I'll move around until I get where I need to get. See, right about here. See, it's pretty good. A star. Did you see that star? Oh, there's another star. They're coming all over. Yeah, because I'll just adjust the platform. That works for me. This is going to be a little bit different, though, because I think it's going to angle. Yeah. It angled it just a little bit, really wonky talky. Oh, there we go. I planned it that way. Perfect. No way. Yeah, way. Look, we're staring over there at time's base. I should just kept the size. Alright, we need it up probably what, 1? Try 5. I don't know. We're gonna move just 1 just to be safe. I think we were actually on the bottom. All right. There's 2. All right, so we got 1 there, 1 there. That's my 1 platform that I ever done. So we got 1 there, 2 there. I suppose we could do a 3rd one here. And a 4th one here. I wasn't born yet in 2008. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh. Well, now we're just going to take these. I wonder something. I'm going to try it here on this one. We can hope. Okay. I think we got everything selected. We're going to unselect this and unselect this. And I was hoping if we reselected them, they would have. Guess not. All right. Replicate. Next one's going to be, I think, right here. So these I'm going to try to place all of them. Want to rotate it. How are we going to rotate this one? This one's the one I want. Right. Okay, so maybe about there. I gotta think of this being my platform. Oh, this makes it so interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to take that one there. And hopefully that looks straight. Take another one over here. I have not seen. Does anybody say anything? Do we have anybody watching anymore? We got 5 of you in here. Wait, do we have more than 5? Hi, Fate of Venom. It is an interesting game right now. I'm just trying to work on a build. I play more, but the best thing to do would be trying it yourself and maybe just play in solo server and go through the tutorial. That really helps out a lot because then you get a little bit of feel for it, but then you can like start trying to figure out more of the game. It makes it hard because like right now what I'm doing with wasting time in that in here with the build, I'm not utilizing my time to help others out, which I try to do in all my games that I play. So I apologize for that. That's just how it is right now. We've got 1 week left of the building process for this. And then we submit it. Or sooner. Sooner the better. Because then we're done with it. But we're putting on like last minute touches to try to get the illusion of using logic for movement. So otherwise, yes, all you have to do is send me a friend request. I take and accept them, and then you're able to come in the game. Or if you decide that you want to have more interaction with the live aggressor, you can be do the DaLib tribe with it's a monthly membership, but you're able to access all my servers. So I think that one looks straight too. We got it. That's where we're putting it. Okay. The last one, I don't know if I'm going to do that or if we're just going to copy the one thing and we'll put it down here somewhere. Actually, let's see if we can get this down. I sort of messed up. I actually have the one in The one area we could have it pan a little bit. It doesn't have to pan as much, but... Oh boy. I gotta rotate this thing again. Alright, let's see. Ooh. How about there, maybe? Oh. Need to go up some here. Between the two trees. Yeah, now I just gotta see about... Oh, that's not the right way. Not too bad, actually. That might be pretty close to the whole thing here. Okay, so this is about there. That'd be about right. We should just come over just a little bit. Go down and back. Whoops. All right. I think we got all the cameras outside. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey, Matthew. Ballardini. How's it going? Yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult because I've had a few others, I think, from the last ones, and I just don't get in. We just get so focused on just building. We're not interacting with others. Like the ones that are in here right now, I think, what? Wasting time. So wasting time is actually one of the ones doing this build with me. The one Rooster that was in here earlier, Azure is another one. Fog we're waiting on. Hopefully they're still should be showing up. Siron is actually just one that's been here before, and they're just basically hanging out. So hanging out, seeing what we're doing, just tidying up their base, stuff like that. But we had the front camera, which I could probably get close. What? I'm throwing things all around here. Wait a second. This one I could have circling around up here on this one. We could do 3 or 4 for that one, for this thing. We really should have a camera somewhere up top here. I might have to get a Zur to do that one, but place it somewhere here so then we could pan it that way, and that way. So we got 1, 2, 3. Because this area we could have done. It's updated. This was like January 14th or something like that. This will be like 3 years coming up. It's like 2.5 years since they've had it open. So I might have to take a spot of that other one and put it over there. Because then we could actually get, wow, you're really getting all this done. Oh, nice. Got the lights. That is totally cool. All right, we're going to try to take all of this time. If anything, I'll make my bracket thicker. Build mode. Yeah, if you like building, this is probably a really fun game that you could take part in. It takes a little bit getting used to, but I mean, once you get like materials on that, you're pretty well all free to go on how. Oh, that's why it's off time. This one's off. Okay. That's why. I'm glad you saw it. I'll have to fix this one. This one's broken. Oh, right there. So I'm not going to copy that one. But basically, you have a whole template of all the different things that you can create. Or you got schematics. Schematics go together into making blueprints. It's like we could do a blueprint of this camera. And then we wouldn't have to keep doing this. We could just choose the blueprint camera. But we don't have it that way. This is actually off of another build. So I think I've got all of that. Oh, there's the last piece right there. Right, so if everything looks clear... Oh, nope. We got that one right there. And we're going to fix that one. Let's go ahead and replicate. I'll get that one fixed here in a bit. Put the last camera, because we got one there, and the other camera is going to be up here. Don't pay attention to that stuff at all. Not sure how to check on the date you earn a badge. Alright, so if I am up here... My balloon's stuck. Alright, if I'm right about here... There... There. There. And there. Probably right about here is where I want to do it. So on that one. Not this one, I think, but this one right here. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I am not in regular. Let's hope I got that pretty close. I don't think I did. Okay. And try to go down. Whoops. Whee. This is one I'll probably want to make sure I got fairly close against the wall. Alright. We're gonna take this to that and see about moving it. Now we know for sure that I think we're in the wall with the bracket, and I think that's fairly close to being straight. Maybe. See, I don't. That's the one I want to have. So let's take that one down smaller. Is that the one I want? Okay. There we go. I think that's good right there. All right, so now I just got to fix this camera. Let's go ahead and go this to here. And here, go back to that. All right, and all right, replicate that piece. There we go. And then we'll fix the other one too. All right. So we can go ahead, and I don't think there's anything else that has to be put on this. What I might do is make sure we got vehicles out. We'll shut this door, and I can get some pictures. Well, we'll have to get that out. But I think I can get some pictures of this straight through and everything. So go fix that other camera. You have really been rocking this room there, Time. Look at this. This is just very nice. Very, very nice. Got that. And these will all be hidden. I haven't figured out how to do all this yet. Either we're going to use 2 buttons, or we're going to have a switch somewhere. That's where we really need to have fog in here, because we could have a pedestal here that has a switch or something on it. It doesn't have. I mean, this could be the monitor, but then you could turn over and flip the switch. So that's totally cool. And got distracted from organizing. Nah, that's no big deal. Sometimes you gotta take a break from even organizing. All right, let's go ahead and let's do that and destroy that one. And let's go ahead and replicate that one. Move her on over. There we go. I was done. So this camera actually will be, once this room gets done, I'll come up here. Right about. Oh, you can't like go. Oh, yeah, you can. Is it shift? Or is it control? One of them I thought actually done it slower. There we go. So I'd probably have it like go here, here, and maybe, I don't know, here or so. I'll do like 2 or 3 straight across. Could actually, I guess, go this, you could go down. Well, maybe. Alright. You forgot one. Yeah, see, here's all the material that you can get. Well, some of it. I don't have everything. But this is everything you basically can paint with what you want. There's another piece there, isn't there? Oh, wait. Yep. There's an extra one there. Look like he's squatting though. Yeah, they don't fit me. Isn't it funny? They're like, so like, my legs are short, they're bunched up. Wait a second, I'm taller than you, Suron? No way. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit. I actually raised up earlier. Hold on a second here. I'll have to... F. Let's see here. 125. I'm positive this is going to be an extra piece. Yep. Destroy. And I didn't see where I was at, but we'll just eyeball it right about there. Maybe we're one more. Hold on. Let's see here. I just changed it back to the others. How's that? There. I'm not SLOTCH slouch. SLW. How do you spell slouching? Anybody know? Slouch. We have 2,260? Awesome. I can't spell slouch, guys. Hey, DaLib, do you remember me? Long time. Bentley, the name sounds familiar. Slumping. There. Slumping? It's a slouch. Slouching? Slouch. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Slouching. Doesn't look right. Oh, there we go. Slouching. Huh. Bentley Oliver. All right. Look at this. Look, I'm like almost like eye to eye with. I am almost eye to eye with time. I think it's because I'm on this boulder. Am I? Oh, it's because I was on the boulder. Get back here. I'm taller than you now. Bow before me. You're gonna faint, aren't you? Ah! Scare the fairy! Scare the fairy! Watch it faint! I don't know what you're talking about. I see no rock. You're just standing in a hole. Oh, all right. Let's see here. We got to get pictures. So I am going to pull key card. We're going to lock him in. Whoosh. All right. They're going to put that. Let's put the key card in the back of the truck. I should be able to still take pictures of with me, my truck in here. Wow, I just got to do that same thing for 6 more monitors. Man, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. All right, is this gonna show? Look at the nighttime outside. It should be daytime. Might hit my head on it. A hazard. It's a hazard. Don't call OSHA. Occupational health and safety hazard. Where am I at? Where's my camera at? What in the... Okay, that was totally weird. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, can we see my... Okay, I need to probably go down just a smidge, up a smidge. Ooh, 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 that might work. Right there. Right there. Right there. I like to be a little bit lower, but I don't think that that's... See, I gotta be careful that I'm not in... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's about perfect. If it'll allow me. See, I've got to move myself. Yep. See, I can't move myself. I got to move myself first. Run, little guy, run. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, you're pretty tall now, so... Can't call you a little guy. All right. Here we go. And let's take this. And now we just gotta... Dude, what are you doing over there? Won't say what it looks like you're doing. Watering the flowers. Water. Ooh, nice. I think I can use that. I just gotta wait for daylight. And it's not gonna be daylight until... Is it gonna show daylight? It looks like it's rain. It is raining. Always raining. Raining, raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, raindrops keep falling, they keep falling. Wow, that one's like really back. What is going on with this one? There we go. Oh, there we go. What is going on my one side over here? I would just refresh it to live. Ooh, ooh, I'm getting daylight. Just need some sun now. There we go. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Original artist. BJ Thomas really sang that? Wow. Raindrops keep falling on my head. And just like the guys whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seemed to fit. Those raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. So I did some talking to the sun. Don't like the way he's got things done. But there's one thing I know. Alright. Back to this. Oh, come on, son. You can do it. Oh, man. Wow, it's gotta rain. This is actually the time when you would freeze the, you can actually freeze the time in the game. But do it when, like, the sun's, like, overhead or whatever. Oh, come on. Give me some sunshine. I see some, like, shadows. But it's still raining. See the little droplets? Oh. And I've got the two little hydrangeas there that I really need to pick up. Okay, we're gonna go out and we're gonna pick those up and get these out of the way because they're in the way right now. We'll just hide them over here for the moment. There we go. All right, one guy back in the base. Oh, I will in a second here. I gotta get. Come on, sunshine. Well, you know what? I don't have any sunshine yet. What do you need? Oh, the base is shut. Oh, Siran. Yes. Oh yeah, what was the question? I was in that thing. Oh, wait. Switch here? See, I don't know because I don't think I'd want to have it right at the bottom. I think it would be right up here to where you're monitoring. I think, like you said, like this corner would be a nice spot. Yeah, it's just going to be one switch like this. And it actually needs to be like on a pedestal because then I can put a transmitter like this inside. Right now, all this is just for testing. But once I get one transmitter, so you see, I can always flip the transmitter upside down and have the antenna going downward. So it could actually, you know, it could be on something here. If you want to move the switch, you can move the switch, or you can find a square, rectangular. But I think you're right. I think right here would be the most logical place to put it. I think would be like here at a 45 or something, and angled like this way. So basically, if you had like what you have there and flip it 180 and bring it up here, if that makes sense. Because then that would be where like everything would be underneath, because you would think that all this stuff has wires underneath this raised floor. At least on my thought. So yeah, it'd be this is totally not at spec, but the sort of something like that, and then having like the sort of something like that or whatever, and you had the, I mean, this is just rough boxed in. I mean, you'd want to make it more elaborate or something that would look similar to the rest of the build. But something like that, you'd have your switch here. As you could flip your switch on, and then what I would do actually is I would have an interactor. So what I would do then probably is this, because we wouldn't be a button. The problem is with a button starting, you got to have a button to stop. So you either have to have a button here that has on and a button that has off, or you use a switch. If you use a switch, then what we're going to have to do is take an interactor. So here, I'll show you, because this one should still work, right? Yeah. All right, so what we could do here is unbox the structure, rotate. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which way it's going. And then we could create a wire here to here. And let's go ahead and define the region. And what we would do is, because right now the sound would keep going, you got to find a way to stop the switch. So basically we would have this there. So then You got them going off. You got it open, and then when we go through and you fall and you hit this, now you just turned off the switch. And it closed. Because the pressure plate is the thing that gave the signal. So you'd only have to hit it once. I do turn it back off. Okay, I was on this. What is going on? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out something else for that. I'll figure it out. If anything, I'll have it on a memory cell that this is on. And then when you land on it, it's gonna send a signal to the other one and it will cancel this out. I thought this would have switched back, but I guess it doesn't. I thought it would have with the interactor. Huh, that's interesting. Doesn't turn off the switch. We might have to use a button then. We might want to use a button here. 2 buttons are about the same size as a switch, right? Totally did not get my picture taken. Okay, a switch is about the size of a box. Right? Oh yeah. Switch is like the size of a box, so... Or a button is. So if we did 2 buttons... My problem is buttons are a lot thicker. They're thicker than what you're gonna spend on one of these. But I wasn't thinking that. I figured it would have canceled it. But it doesn't. There's no way to turn off a switch then. You'd have to have 2 buttons. And then you're gonna have to have the same... You can always go by the 0.01 to get rid of the back part. But the other thing is I'll have to have 2 of the ones on, so... So if we... Add these, you're looking at about a 1 inch. You might be able to get by with... 7.5, I don't think. Yeah, you'd have to be a little bit higher to get rid of the... So 80 maybe? Yeah, 80. So I guess that isn't too bad, because that was like, what was this, a 1? If I did something like that, that's a 1 or whatever. Whoa, what's the... If you're making a table that far, I think it's gonna look... I would make something that's square or triangular or something like that. Because you could do 2 buttons. Your two buttons would be at least a 2-inch. You'd have to have at least 2 inches for your length of the box or whatever. Because you could have an on and off button. Because, yeah, that's what I think I'm going to have to do. Because I'm going to have to keep it registered in a memory thing and then off. I'd like to have the switch, but there's no way to cancel it. I was thinking that the interactor would cancel. I'm going to leave that to you. I'm going to try to go back and get some pictures so I can get the next area done. Oh, I got to get that reset. That's pretty easy. Do that and then let it shut. All right. And outside is still raining. Why? Be sunny. Be free. There, I see the sun. What time do we got? 15? Come on. Bring in the sun and then we could freeze the time. And it would be all sunny. And ooh, no way, really? No. That was my helmet. Why? Tell me why? Did it rain all the time? Okay, I can't drive that. Just sit in this one. Can't get any pictures right now. What I'll have to do when I do pictures on this, I'll be up here. This one I basically probably just look right there. But I'm going to have such you can see. Everybody there, probably do like 1, 2, 3. But I'll get time to be sitting down there. See, the cool thing is we can't see the monitor where I'm at right here. I'll just have to get time up here to be sitting in the guard shack. And I could just... Actually, I can't do that because of that. I'm going to have to do the camera. So that means I'm going to go here. Can't do nothing until it gets sunny. And then we can go ahead and do this. And hopefully... Almost. I can see the other one right there. Yeah, this will work. This will work good enough. I could do one there. One there. One there. One here. One here. But I can't do it yet because it's not sunny. It's raining. Raining all the time. Yep. 2,260. Wow. We're getting there. Getting approaching that 2,500. It'd be awesome to be 5,000 before the end of the year, but that seems like a big chase. We'll just keep climbing. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Are we done yet? What aid? I need sunshine. Not gonna get sunshine. Whoop. Now we're in nighttime. Bah humbug. I suppose I could go. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. All right. Page is locked again. Can't open it. What I picked. Oh, I took it out so I could take the pictures. Yeah, it's basically the illusion part, because they said with motion you could do illusion. That's like putting a whole bunch of slideshows on a billboard and cycling through to make it look like maybe you're watching a TV show or playing a game or whatever. For us on this one, it's the security cameras, so. All right. Well, we're still nighttime right now. Yeah, I took the card out right now just so I could go and do. So since you did that, I press a button on the wall again to reactivate it. There we go. Because I'm going to get these pictures taken on this one first. And then probably see if I can get time up here, and then they can be sitting in here while I do the other one. But I can't do nothing until we get some sunshine, not this rain. We've been awake for 10 hours. I've been awake for 6 to 6 would be 12. 18 for me. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, okay. So, oh, nope, that's still rain. Oh, really? I thought if I left, I'd come back and it'd be sunny, but nope. What? What you call what here? Tide times a little swollen. Yeah. Where fog made them. Oh. Thanks, guys. Oh. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I need to get some sleep here, and I'll wake up in the morning. Oh, 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 we got sun! We got sun. Wait a second here. We are going to lock this in. There we go. Yeah, you can be on this and click on it, and it keeps the same time. So let's go ahead and do this so we can get some pictures taken. And then I'll see if I can get time down here or outside, and we'll do those ones. Let's do these ones first. Oh, I gotta be outside. Yes, finally sunny. All right. We're gonna get the inside ones. We need what? 3? We'll get 3. I think I'm gonna stick with 3. 3 seems pretty good. Oops. I won't be well. I got it stuck on the same time, so that's good. Ooh, ooh, where are we at? Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. All right, so we'll do one right there. Oops. Right there. All right, now we'll do one right. Here. And we'll do one right here. All right. I mean, I could, I guess, do 4. We do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. We got the first one already. Let's do 1, 2. Three, and then we could have the other one. The last one would be right. Right there. And we go back the other way with it. Means we'd have to have more because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. And you'd have 5, 6, 7. Because you got to go back the other way with it. Actually, if I did 4 and then we did a reverse counter where we minused. Then I wouldn't have to have multiple things. I just have to find out how I could do that. Get up to 4, and then you would go and subtract. The problem is you're going to be at incrementer anymore. I don't know. We'll figure it out. At least you need the pictures taken. Alright, so if I can get time, do you have a moment to come outside so I could take some photos? Ooh, I don't know if this... Yeah, it should work. It should still be. Okay, so I need there. Siron's car's in the way. We'll have to have Siron get their car out too. Or move it back a little bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll be just fine. Let me see where I'm at with this camera. Oh, that's about right. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I guess so. So we probably have a what? Right about there. Okay, we want the guard shack. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Cyril needs to move the car. If you can back it up, back further. Dude, you just like disappeared. Okay, could you sit in the chair, waste some time, and shut the door in the guard shack? Oh, your wings! Oh, we won't. I'm not gonna worry about it. I did not realize that your wings would be that. Or, all right. That's okay. All right, so we'll do a picture about like so. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. All right, that should work. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. your wings are sticking out of the window. I wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. I think it will work. I think these will work. No, I don't want you to take them off. Yeah, special wings that they can go through glass. I should realize that. All right. Thank you. Okay, that gives me enough for 2 more camera sets. Now I can go ahead and put the key card back in. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. There we go. I'm just going to have to get a lot more. Curious if I could do that one. This is where I'm going to be having to make different setups, because if this is 1 and I've got a whole bunch more. I mean, this is nothing. These are, and I could always condense that if I really wanted to. But I mean, we got other areas here that I can go ahead and do, and we could, I was actually thinking about putting a receiver on, so I could put one here. for like the front door. Trying to think of what the front door is gonna be. And I'm fine with that other ones like this one right now because the Stargate has been opened. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see, the Stargate one's going to be over here, so this side would be the other one right there. Would be outside the door. And I don't have the other ones up top done. Wait a second, is that right? How many do we got? This one's going to be the one lower. This one right here. Oh. Okay. We have number 4 is right here. 4. And probably 3. Then what are those? So we got 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this one's the guard shack. Right here. This one's going to be the guard shack. It will be on this one. To give an overview of all. Alright. So that one we could place anywhere. Guard shack only has 3. That's going to be exactly like the one that we've done right now. So how about jump, little guy, you can do it. I know you can. Yay. All right, we got 1 here. So this is 4, 3, 2, 1 if we have to. I would say we'll put here, maybe we'll put both. So that is a receiver that we have. We've already got that one. Oh, it's over here. Is that where I got it? Really? Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Oh, that's a collider. Oh, that's the one collider. Right here it is for outside. So we could put them on these walls right here if we wanted to. All right, what do we got? What do we got starting off? We have a switch. But we don't, well, we need the one switch for... We need frequency, so the frequency we're going to need... Okay, frequency we're going to need not gates. So yeah, it's just those two. All right. Yeah, let's put it right there. We go. Okay, we were at 0.7, I think. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need another switch. I'm sure we're gonna need other stuff, but should be able to get this one hopefully done. This will probably be the last thing I do the other night, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. Because I don't want to really mess up my sleep schedule since I started getting sleep, and I'm slowly feeling better. All I need is to be up super late, and then I'm gonna be in a world of hurt tomorrow. So. Okay, we need a switch. Let's grab a switch. I suppose I should be grabbing at least probably 5 more. Because we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors. We've done one, yep. So, oh, we got the one outside. So I actually have 7, so we need 6 then. Oh, why? Why'd you push that off, Bob? Come on, man. Tell about. I say it's got a dented box now. Should have had a discount. All right. Am I going the right way? There's the shack. And then we can always later add all the extra vines and stuff outside. Not too big of a deal at the moment. I have to go back to the logic, get some more things here. Some box one, and we're gonna make this a little more compact. Oh yeah. And I think I need to rotate that. There we go. I want to have, it's so way off, but all right, let's go ahead and I'll give it a gray. Kind of look. Okay, what we got next goes into, let me guess, we only have one incrementer. Probably. One incrementer, we're gonna need some more relays. Okay, so an incrementer into, oof. Wonder if I can do that anything different. I don't think so. Could you do memory? Wait a second here. No, we couldn't do a memory because I don't think I can put all them into one. Because they'll have to be lined up for each picture. Because each of those are a set number. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do differently here. Don't think so. Because those are also relays. We're gonna need a lot more relays, I know that. Oh no, those are AND gates. That's right, those are AND gates. All right, so we need AND gates, we need relays, we need lots of number incrementers, and I don't think I have that many. What we got here? We got blockers. We're gonna need at least one blocker. So I might as well put these through the door. Blocker. Oh, that was the one I needed, but that's okay. There we go, blocker. Okay, we got relays. How many relays we got? We're gonna need, okay, got enough relays. Do we have enough AND gates? AND gates, we have at least one. Oh, I have one in the other room, so that's two. We don't have any incrementers, I don't think, so I'm gonna have to get those. And there's the greater than. So I was thinking it was the greater than, but we never used that one, did we? Well, I'll put the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right. Yeah, no. I don't need that one. Okay, what do we have in this one? Frequency. We already got a frequency. We only need one frequency. More relays we got. Just make sure all the stuff is unanchored. Okay, I'm gonna need transmitter. There's another NOT gate. Or wait, that's an AND gate. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, the AND gate, that's just memory. Number interfaces, we got 5, so that's not too bad to start off with. We should need the one incrementer to get started, but okay. Incrementer goes into a AND gate. And then we'll need the number incrementer there. Alright. If we do that, we can have one going up. Might go ahead and get that then. So get a number incrementer. Ooh, you see that thing jump out at me? Alright. Gonna get these done. We'll get done in 15 minutes, maybe. Maybe. This one we won't have to do a... Yeah, we're gonna need... So we had receivers there, I need a transmitter. This one actually will. This is out of... This one we already have done. This one's out of the shack, but I do need more transmitters. More transmitters, more number incrementers. Number interfaces. To be safe. and gates, or not gates, or whatever they were. I think it's a and. Yeah, it's the and gates. Can make sure. Activates 2 pairs of the greatest zero equal to each other. Okay, yep, and gate. And gates, let's just go ahead and grab 10 for now. 10 and gates, number incrementers, or number interfaces, let's just grab 10. Interface, what was the other things? Transmitters, because we got receivers, let's just do 5 transmitters. Okay, transmitters. I feel like there's something else you're forgetting. Let's grab these right now. Pay for them. Transmitters, interfaces, and gates. Number incrementer, that was the thing we came over for. Right there. Let's do 5 of those. Probably going to be short 1 on everything. Well, let's use 6 on this one. We do know that we're going to need it because we got 1 and we got 6 others. So. Yes. Yes, I am sure whatever you just paid me to take this, or whatever I paid you to take it. The other ones we might have enough. I have a switch. A switch isn't what you're going to have. It's going to be a button. It's got to be a button. You're going to have 2 buttons. If you want, I can get you another button. I thought I had buttons, but I'm not. Maybe. Let me go grab 2 buttons. I'll bring them back to you. What just happened? 2 buttons. Bring you 2 buttons. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be buttons because of how to disable it. I'm going to have to use a button. But 2 buttons are about the same dimensions as a switch. So let's go ahead and grab your 2 buttons here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to switch to use the interactor with. And I thought it canceled it, but it doesn't. It keeps it stuck. A switch is locked in. So the button will work better because the button, I think it's like 0.8 for thickness is perfect. And then a button is a 1x1. So at least a 2x1 or a 1 wide, 2 long by 0.8 thick. And that will cover everything. But then I gotta have something that's gonna be working for the base because of the putting the transmitter in. Boy, yeah. I give you this as long as there's something enough to where I can hide with the wires and getting to the transmitters. There'll be 2 transmitters. Okay, give me a second here. F, clear ownership. There you go. Here's 2 buttons. I am back dealing with logic. Alright. I really need to get back into dealing with logic, because then it would come a lot better for me. Alright, number interface and interact incrementer. There we go. Let's get this incrementer first. Lots of hiding room. Cool. Yeah, because then we could have a red one, and we have a green for the go to start, and then we could have the red to stop. So could even possibly have neon, so when you push them, then maybe it turns bright green. I don't know. Figure that out when we get there. All right, let's see here. Which way does this gotta go? I'll try to make this other one a little bit more cleaner. All right, so we're gonna comes out of the frequency and it's that way. So frequency and okay, so just like it goes up. Okay, frequency. Rotate, rotate, turn, turn. Ah. Did I just hit 2? I did. Yep. Okay. I meant to hit R and I hit E. That's okay. We're going to need them eventually anyhow, so. All right, we got one there. Where's that one? Oh. That better not be a third one. No. Yeah, it could be. Oh, that should be my gate. Yeah. All right. Incrementer, and then down below is going to be a number interface, which I could actually take this number interface because we won't be using that one anymore. I will need this though to fully transmit it afterwards. So yeah, this way. This one would be our number increment. This should be 4. This one should be a counselor. There we go. Should be here. What is that? Oh, I'm holding the... It's like, what is this? The wrong button. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, that's in the gate. I had it here. That's right. So the gate's got to be there. So gate to that, and this replies back. So not gate goes into there. Okay. If we have that over about here. Now we have this can be moved. So you know where we're even gonna have that at the end. Alright. And this could go down below. this is still a stationary one. I'm gonna have it that color. Take that to there. There. And we'll take this one. That clears out the... No. Okay, so once it hits 4, it'll clear this out. So now this goes into this one. Is that right? Is that, I need to take a picture of this with my phone. All right, number incrementer. Frequency goes into this side. We already got that. This one is actually the gate. The gate then goes to this, clears it, and that. So that is right. Gate. And then that actually goes into our first, which is the blocker on the first one. Right there. So, right. This one goes into there. We'll do this one. There, to here, to here. This one goes from here, but I didn't want to start it until we had the actual. So green. Okay, so now 2, 3, 4, and it goes to 0. All right. So there's our incrementation. So we could actually do them all probably right here. And then we could jump over and do them here for the rest. That being said, we're going to need more, not gates, because these are not gates. Should be. Should be. Yep, the AND gates. And these are the relays. And this would be the blocker. Yep. All right. Blocker is the first one. And that would be all into the transmitting. We got it. We got it. We'll do the shack. What we'll do, like cam shack or something like that. I don't know. Or shack 1, shack 2, 3, 4, something like that. We have this. That is an incrementer. Right, so we just put that one over here. So we might be able to actually do this if we have one here, like for the shack, and the other one for like the outside here for the window or the whatever on that. The possibility. Alrighty, let's go ahead and replicate this one. This is going to be our first one. Let's see if this will work. Go all the way down. 1. 2. Ooh. Maybe I will have to push these all the way. 3. There's all those. With that being said, this is going to be one. Be here. Then we're going to need number incrementers on top of that. Rot. Yep. Because that's our numbers of what we got. The first one, wait, there should only be 3 of those, not 4. So I thought. Oops. My bad, my bad. Because the first one goes straight over. Let's just go ahead and get rid of you over there. And now we can give a little more room. Just give me 2 space if I can. Alright, there we go. The first one's a blocker, it's going to be over there, so this is going to be like so. No blockers there, but there's a blocker, right? Is that the one that's got more? No. Grab this one. No, no, no. There we go. Unbox. Okay, blocker. Whoop. One more. Alright. There we go. I could actually go. Okay. There's that. Now we're going to need some number interfaces. Get that. I think I have to go this way with it. All right. About right, I hope it is. Okay, let's go ahead and this one would be here, so we'll keep the same kind of setup. And this one, we want to really make it nice and cool. That way. This way. Right. And this one is actually going to come straight out. I do have all of them to that. Do that. 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 Here. We can just go straight through. All right. So that should give it to where this one is going to be whatever this number is. I don't have anything right yet because I don't have the pictures. But that should be what we need on that one. It should go straight to. Comes out of the incrementer, goes straight to it. Gets the number thing for the pick, and then boom, kicks it right. And we're not going to be in the othering we've got in the other. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get these next unwired. Now these are going to be the AND gates that take it into the relays. But that's a blocker. These are relays or ANDs. So we'll just do numbers, and them numbers are going to be then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I suppose I should go up a little bit with them. There's 2. And that one should be a 3rd right there. Sometimes like showing all this stuff because then you know what's going on. So this one's 0. Here's 1. This one's going to be 2. Sign of value 2. And then our last one, it's 3. Right. Let's get these woods. I wish we could select them both, but that's okay. Let's replicate this one. Oh no, we won't replicate that one. We need to have a relay. That's a not gate. That's not a relay. Whoop. Wrong door. Relay. Right there. Unbox it. There. I think it'd be right about there. Maybe down one. That's good enough for me. That last one should go up top. Wow, that's really like pushing through, but that should still work. Let's go ahead and cue that one. Number interfaces. I think we're about done. Just gotta get the pictures done. These will be a little bit easier because I don't have to put the cams because it's on the guard shack. All right, so let's go ahead and get to wiring here. Since we've already got this wire, we could just take off of this one actually, if we wanted to, but we'll do another one. Create a wire. Let's go ahead and do orange. orange right on top. Let's go ahead and take it over. Alright, so this one should be here. Because when it gives a signal to this, I believe. Should be about basically like that. Trying to remember the... Okay, so this one is... if it's the number. Otherwise, it's gonna clear it. So just like the... no? Let's see, it'd be the number would be... this is 1, 2, 3, 4 coming out. That's an AND gate. So if it equals 3, then it's gonna have the number up top. Should be that one. Should be the top one. Comes out to there, then this is what comes over. So yeah. This one would be here. And there. And then this one, since it's number 1, it should go to this. Up to the 2. They're greater equal each other. So it really doesn't matter. That's going to go there. Now put here. This one. This one is going to go here. And this one. Guessed it. Take her on down. Goes to that one. All right, next one. Let's grab another recruit wire. That one. So there, goes to there. This one goes to here. Here goes to here. It's interesting how these are through. It's because it's higher up. That's why this one went through that way. That goes to here. Guessed it, the last one's gonna go out. I might as well just do it that way. Last but not least, you could tell I did industrial maintenance. Hey, Captain Nugget, what you doing? We're working on the one build for the competition for Oaklands. And I am working on logic right now to give us some cameras to my guard shack. And this is the logic that will cycle those camera views so it look like it's panning and my camera is working, kind of thing. Kudos to the old rooster for helping me with my logic block. It's totally frustrating. Okay, last but not least, we got the one wire, so let's go ahead and take that one up here. Take her on down here. There we go. That is all the logic. Now I just gotta make the I gotta work on doing the pictures. So let's go ahead and just open those, browse. And this one. And let's go to size. Crap. There we go. It was 960. And $15.05, I think it was. There we go. 960 by 1505. And let's go ahead and save that one. Menu, save as. Image. And we're gonna put this in pictures, and let's do a new folder. Comp build. All right, this is good. I'm just gonna call this sh-1. sh underscore cm-1 chatcam1. Save. All right, let's go ahead, menu, let's go ahead and browse files. Save. Let's grab the second one. Crop it. This is actually gonna be so much quicker. Not having that cam on there. Oh, you know what? That's it. There we go. And let's do the width. Width. Ooh, this needs to go down further. How did that happen? That's okay. We'll live with it. It's not the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. I hope that my other one's okay. Save it as image. I don't think that one had it. See, it's hard because 2 is the same as the other one. 2, 3. Be 2 and 4. Save. We'll look at the other one here in a moment. Browse files. Don't save. We're gonna get done so that I can move my guy, otherwise I'll time out. Oh, no text, no text, no text. Crap. Okay. Unlock it. Looks okay. Should be good. Yeah. Guess what? Menu, save as, not save. There we go. Image. There we go. 3. Alright, look at these real quick just to make sure. First one doesn't have it. It was weird that the second one did. Alright, move my guy, yay! Alright. And go into content creator. There we go. Creator dashboard. Oh, how many media could you do a day? Oh, looks like I'm okay. Upload asset. Oh, here we go. Details. Visible. Let's say. Cool. Pictures. Come build. Let's do SSJM. Upload asset. Upload. SSJM 2. And one more to go. Come on, there you go. Upload asset. And SSJM 3. Upload. I think the one already came through. Alright, just waiting. Here's our page. There we go, there's 2 of them, 3 of them. Alright. Okay, copy asset ID. Let's get these loaded in. Alright, it's gonna be... Where you going, dude? It's gonna be this one right here for 1. Assign value. Confirm. Right. 2. Copy asset ID is going to be 2 and 4. Assign value. Confirm. And 4 top. All right, last but not least, the other one. This one. That's a copy asset ID. Sign it. Now, to see if we're working correctly, all I'd have to do is see here and look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go check it out and see if what it looks like on the screen. Right, I guess we better shut the door. There we go. Let's check the screen out. Make sure that we're looking good here. We don't have anybody in that one. Seems like I should go quicker with it. So 1, 2. There we go. So there's first, there's a second, there's a third. Second. Just take a little bit for my camera to get going then. Just jump around a lot though. There we go. Not too bad. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. This is regular glass. It's just a black screen. What do you think there? You think that everything look okay? Alright. That one is actually all the way done. All the way done, I tell you. Woohoo! Solving a Rubik's Cube again. Yeah, there's like a certain pattern for them. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. That is what we are doing. We got 7 of you watching, and I am so tired. We got all these ones done, though. I just have to do my other ones that will be, they'll be in here. This side will be, this big one, will be for the, when we get the rest of the Stargate done. This will be for that camera. Otherwise, we have cam, this will say cam 1 at the bottom. This will say cam 2. This one I might just put Stargate or SG1 or something like that. There's cam 4. So, there. I have cam 3 there, and then this one will be the ones I just got done taking of the, like the hole. Like the entryway, the hallway or whatever, right by the main area. I don't know if this one I'm going to do 3 or do 4. So, really doesn't take much. Okay, what we got going on here? Oh yeah, you wanted, let's see, have you figured it out yet? Why'd you spill the coffee? Ooh, look at that. I like that. Oh. I wonder if we could add... It'd be cool if you could add it on the inside, but I was thinking if you could add a... You'd have to leave a little bit of a gap somehow. But if you could put neon lights inside, and then when I activate, they would go through. So, are these actual buttons? Oh no, okay, I got it. Wait, I thought we, wait. Where did the buttons go? I brought a box of buttons. Okay, you can't. They're too far in. Oh, all right. That's okay. I've got to actually go in. Yeah, see, I can't click on the buttons. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll take this up one stud. 4. What is that thing doing? Did the skeleton fall asleep? All right. Yep. Oh, these are actually further out anyhow. They're sticking out the back. I didn't see that. Just a little bit. Okay, so that's this one. So let's go ahead and go out this way with this. And then let's go ahead and I should be able to get both of these. And let's take these up. We're going to do singles. Just enough to get them out of the back here. Try that and see what happens. Now, can I press them? Nah, I can press them. So how far back? We might have to take the back a little bit thicker just because of that, but that's not a big deal. Oh. I'm going to see if we can move this back 1 or 2 more. Try there. Okay, yep. These are too far. I can't push the buttons. It doesn't register as a button. See, here you can see the button, but up here it does not. So... Oh, did it again. There we go. Nope. It still doesn't. Really? You still won't let me press them as a button. Man. Alright. I guess I had them the exact way before. One more. Have to be there. Yep. Okay, so that's the button sizes. Alright. Now where do we have the okay, the wires are there. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, that one little, like, the little tiny line showing. Okay, so this one 4, 5, 8, 5. If we do that one, 3, 7, 5. Okay, that cleared that, so let's just go ahead and this. Let's do 1. Oops. All right, so that was simple there to get the back, but now we got to figure out how we're gonna. Just one whole piece. Oh, you got a plane. All right, so let's go ahead and try this one and this one. Cool. Well, maybe. This one? Nope. It's just the outer. Oh, maybe this one. Yep, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so let's go ahead and move these all straight out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's my inner. We need this one. We need a transmitter. And then we're going to need something. If we transmit the one. I'm going to have two because the one's the cancel. So SS, probably like the SG on, SG off, probably. So what do we have here? What is this one? This one's just alert. All right. So alert would be the on. So we'll just have an A off, maybe. Okay. We're not going to have any of this stuff, though. Let's think here. We'll have to eventually move all the other things too. That's going to be fun because I got to realign all my interactor and collider. But them, I just have to go somewhere else. I can put them up top. So that's a good thing. All right, so this one we turn on here and this takes it. And this is everything for here. That being said, that would also, we could also send that one to another transmitter to do the rest of the stuff. Actually, I could just wire this stuff up. It wouldn't matter. All right. So that's the alerts in there. And then the other one's going to be an off to cancel out this right here. Because we're basically, it's a button like this. The button's going to be going and it will go to transmitter to alert. It's going to go into here. The second one will be here. That would be like the off. That will also be the pressure pad. So, mirror will have to have a receiver. Got both of those. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. And let's rotate it. I want to make sure I did R there. Okay. So if we do this and we go in here, it might line me up there. Which is fine. And my wire. Okay, we'll do one on one side, one on the other. Go ahead and do that. Okay, there's the one. Okay. Let's put your other one on there. Cool. Let's turn you the other way. Okay. So this would be the top one. wire. Oh, cool. We already got it in green, but I'm wondering. Neon wires. Green. Is that neon? Yeah, let's try that and see what it looks like. Okay, so see, now I gotta make sure that I'm... Try there, make sure we're not through the front or on the sides. And let's see, that one here. Oh. Oh, this isn't going to be the transmit. I did this wrong. That's okay. I have a feeling that that's not on there. Copy wire. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna put this one like here. We're gonna delete this wire. Copy this wire. And there we go. Actually looks pretty cool. Let's get rid of this one. And now we're going to have to figure out where the bottom of that one is. But it says button create wire. Let's try it. Let's go to neon and let's go to red. Red, that one. I'd say this kind of red. Yeah, that looks red. Okay. Oh, let's go on the other side. Other side. Right there. Okay, so that actually isn't going to be the alert. That's going to be what comes off of over here. So I have to make another one because that's what this would be right here. It'd be coming off of this. This would be the alert. So let's go ahead and grab one more transmitter. Like to file a complaint, hazardous material in your build? Take care of them. That's her. What if it do if I only saw the white side, then you got one side done? Okay, RF replicate that. Okay, so this one's going to be alert. Right here. Let's just take it back to these now. We'll actually do, yeah, we'll do red for alert. Why not? Okay, and this one, assign a value, put alert. All right, confirm. And this one is going to be assigned value. Let's do SG hyphen on. And let's do SG hyphen off. Right. So there would be the two buttons. Let's go ahead and before we put everything back, we'll try this. So this is no longer a button. This should have moved this with the other one, but that's okay. All right, and let's go ahead and schematics. Let's get rid of that. Now we need receivers. Save us. Unbox. Alright. So the first receiver would be in here. Let's rotate, rotate, rotate. I think that's right. Let's see the button. There it is. Okay. So this would be your on. This is your cancel. So go ahead and replicate. Put one right beside it over here. All right. So let's go ahead and create a wire here. This is going to be the red. So that will cancel out. And this one we'll just make create a wire first to green. There we go. Receiver here is going to be SG on. And right here should be SG off. So try it. See if it works. Nice. I like it when a plan comes together. Right now. Doom da doom. Over me. Doom da doom. Oh yeah. That's enough solving. All right. Let's see here. F. Hands are tired from solving. Oh, the Rubik's Cube. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and move this one back to right about there. And this one right there. Look at that. There's no wires showing. There we go. Sweet. That's really cool. I really like how you put that together there, Time. I like it. I like it a lot. Looks perfect. Do all the monitoring. You got this here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think even he knew what he wanted. Has anybody submitted anything yet? I don't think anybody's submitted anything yet. I've been watching some. Okay, so here is one that's I forgot about. Somebody is making a Tamagotchi. I don't know if any of you know what a Tamagotchi is. It's basically this little computerized thing that you could take around with you, and you fed it and you put it to sleep and you played with it. Yeah. So with that being said, it's all somebody has created a whole computer Tamagotchi, which is totally awesome. But like some people said, you know, yeah, you could say it's a complex build, but if everybody's like, you know what, I don't care for this one, but I enjoy the watermelon factory, it's whatever they choose. I mean, it doesn't have to be the most elaborate, detailed logic build ever. It could be, you know, for ranking the highest of being elaborate and sophisticated for logic. But a lot of people don't understand the logic for that complex ability to be making basically a computerized game. So For me, I got movement. See, look at that. Look at that rooster go. Right there. See? Movement. See, I'm pushing this button. Watch that rooster go. Yeah, I'll push that button right here. We keep pushing the button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem. The plate is too big. This plate here, I need to move both of these out further. All right, that's not too hard. All right, we can handle this. We can handle it. Let's just... Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, because watch this. If I take this off... Now I can touch the buttons. But if I put it back... I can't touch the buttons. I gotta go up one more with it. Alright, that's okay. That's an easy fix. Do that one. And then we'll do this, this, and this. And I think it was that one. All right, so once I move it up, I actually might be able to click all of these. So we're gonna try this here. So if I do this, 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 and this, and we move this down to 0.1, we move it up just 1. That was 2. There we go. Now, they're still not going to be able to be seen. So let's try to see if that gives me... Oh, we got to put this back. That's what we got to have back on there to make sure this works. Are they having a fight to the... Oh, I thought they were. Oh, look. Buttons work. All right. Not hard. We just had to move it 1. That's on studs. There we go. Nothing showing. It's cool because the buttons disappear for the second. Wait a second. Why did that do what I saw it do? All right, buttons are all done. Yay! These I'll just have to get all this. Well, this we no longer need. So when I move this one, it's going to get rid of that. So that's good. All right, so all this, so I don't need this. I don't need the pressure pad right now. The pressure pad will actually be in this. There won't be a line. So I can move these 2 out of the way. But these I'm going to have to wait because this I have to do everything with that. And I ain't going to mess with that tonight. I think I'm about tuckered out. Oh my gosh, it is almost 2 a.m. Yes. 2 hours behind going to sleep. You just got jump scared with an ad. Oh. I know, I wish there was more time tonight to do it because I'd like to get more done, but I really don't want to overdo it. I mean, we got that. Did you just see a goose or something? Hello? Oh. Oh, goose, duck, goose. Yeah, we got this one, so we got a nice monitor there that's showing. We got the other one. We've got all the cameras up. We just got to color them in. It's all these little fine details to get the last part of the stuff done. It's like we don't have enough time. This one took a little bit. Well, not really. I mean, time got the one thing done. Now it's all wired. Well, the main part's wired. I've got to do the additional adjusting. Okay, got incrementers here. Might as well take these all in the one room. Deal with them later. Yeah, because I could have, well, this side there's really not enough room. I don't know if I have enough room to do it all right here. I might, but I think if we do, well, if we do one more slide on that one, I don't know if I'm going to have room. It might be better to do that one up top. So for the one, what was that? I have no clue. might put it right up on this part for the entryway ones, because I took a few extra pictures to try to show more of a movement, and we could probably go quicker with it. Maybe that one and the other one, maybe I have to go quicker with. All right. Get all these down below here. But my thought is if I... My one thought was if I went so far back, could I go ahead and reverse it, like do a countdown, like use a calculator or something, but it might be worth just buying the additional and keeping the same kind of circuit. How many pictures did I take? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm really tired. Okay, there's those three. So I took 1, 2, 3. I'll kick them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? I feel like something didn't show up here. Okay, so there's the main view. 1. Oh, I was gonna do 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 3. So all I'd have to do is have 2 more boxes. Okay, you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total boxes. No, there's one's at the very beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, basically 5 of them. And that one will get that done. That one I'll probably do a receiver and transmitter for that one. I think it's just going to take too long for me to try and mess with it at this time of night. Morning, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Call it duck, duck, goose. That's all I gotta say about that. Get all this food back over here. Tomorrow will be me trying to get more of the... Well, I'll get that second monitor going. And then we'll get is that a person? Really look like a person. Not another person, not another person. Azur's human now? Oh my goodness. A human Azur. What is the world coming to? Got all these. I don't think I've ever seen a rooster in human form either. Alright. Got all of our pile of messes done. Actually, that one I'm going to have open. Go to goo, and then we'll take this one. Because this one we don't need anymore. This actually turned out to be fairly clean. Right there. Oof. Not too bad. Got a couple here that I'll be taking off for the top. I'll leave that one open. That's Azur. Oh, I remember seeing Azur in this form. With the glowing eyes. Looks like a knight. An entity glowing. Oh. Alright, everybody. I think we're going to have to call it a night. Look, it's an 8-hour stream and we got a bee. A little bee. A little bee. Look at the little face of the bee. It's blinking eyeballs. I think it's smiling. Whoa, it did some weird neck thing there. Uh-oh. Torching the bee. Bzzz. Oh, guys. I hope you had a good time watching. Oh, my goodness. I think Azur was allergic to the bee. Oh, we ended up with 2,261 subscribers. Thanks to all of you. I gained about maybe 4 or 5. So, yes, I'm going to get some rest. Hopefully I can sleep well. It's nice and cool in my room tonight. Thank goodness. The one front's moved over, but they caused havoc down in the southern part of the U.S. with the tornadoes and stuff. So, but that being said, thank you all for taking just some time out of your day, your weekend. Oh, I remember this one, that was her. Your day, your weekend, to hang out with DaLib Dresser and the rest of the crew here working on this build. Hopefully tomorrow morning I'll start. What else is there to do? We have a whole downstairs area to finish. You do realize that we got to at least make it look like there's yeah. Besides the alien, besides the alien world, I've got to get the rest of the screens done on this level. So that means taking pictures. So we got to get the Stargate finished, so I could take pictures in that room. The outside I can take pictures. I'll probably take the rest of those tomorrow. So I'm hoping to get all the command center done. The only thing I won't have is the Stargate area. For in here, basically just pulling probably some few more things for the shelves, because we'll just be walking through. We really won't need our bunk areas, I don't think. I mean, we could always have I don't know, somebody come out of one of the bunk rooms just to show that it's an automatic door. I don't think it's going to matter too much, because I think a few having someone here, we could actually have these open, and you could have the camera, you know, basically like right here, and you could see everything. Somebody could be sitting down in one, and you'd have, I mean, they'd all be going. So you could take a panoramic or whatever of all these and back or whatever, seeing them move. Well, if we got this picture setup here done, we had just coming through the gate. You could start it off with the gate. You could just start off with the person, like, have me in the car and driving through the gate, like how you did the camera. Like how you did the camera here. I'm not gonna hop in my car, but I'd already start here. And if you wanted to, you could get it to where I'm just starting to move. We could have time just sitting in the booth right there. And then I could just go ahead and drive through. And just start driving through, but then do like what you did, to where it would cut off there and I've already be out of my truck. And inserting the key card. And then of course wherever you got the camera, because these could be shot tomorrow if you have time. Because I think with you behind, you would be able to see me just inserting, because I could just start here, just insert it. And then I don't know how you want to do this. If you want to have just yourself looking down and up or something, just to show. I mean, it doesn't mean that it has to be me. It's just whatever looks like. It's like my perspective, I guess. But then basically, you know, wanted to show it there. Then you could be sitting somewhere, and I could be running through here. Or maybe before we do that, before you see me running, have on this to where you're seeing, I don't know, if you had, I guess, if we could get fog in here, you could have, I guess it doesn't really matter. You could have somebody in here, or you could just have it to where you just see all of them going. And then the next thing you would see is me panning. I don't know where you'd be. I don't know if you'd see me running towards. And then see me come up to here or whatever. I don't know if we'd have it to where we would I would meet up, or maybe have me come running in and then coming up and hitting the button. Because hitting the button, I've got enough time to hit the button and then I can make it up here walking towards. Because then we would have to do is, it would have to be you. You're going to have to be in a first person. To where then that first person would go through. I think I could have it done. I'll start messing with getting the pad and everything down below to where it cancels it and all that stuff. But yeah, I think the only other thing and stuff that we really don't have to worry about is getting the, well, we'd have to get the cameras all colored in and stuff like that. But like the vines isn't nothing that's too important. The most important stuff is whatever we need to get the camera or get the, what we need to do is get the stuff done that we're going to make the video part of. We can always come back in and do other stuff later. So in theory, yeah, we would have to have the cameras done. Wouldn't have to worry about the vines. Depending on how we want to do all this. And then maybe it's me, I don't know, coming in here real quick and just coming to these doors and looking, which it would actually be you. You'd see, maybe it would be you doing the camera, where I just got done putting the card in. You got the ones to where you saw the door, you know, because you're filming behind me. So once I put it in there, you've gotten the footage of the door opening. But then I would get out of the way. You could do a first person and take the quick looking down and looking up to see these, and then you go a little bit further, stop the video, be in front of me to where you see me running towards this way, or running a little bit this way, and then maybe you see me like coming up to this door and me just looking, and then panning out of that, so we're not wasting extra seconds, to where I am maybe like running into this room and hitting the button, coming around and going up. And before I would go through, you'd have to be the one that would go through. Yeah. I think there'd be enough time there. I don't think we're going to be over. It's just getting the clips, because your first person is actually taking the place of mine, because you're the one that's recording all of it and splicing it, because you went a lot quicker than I probably would have. I'd have to get everything done. Are you doing a run through and seeing the time? Oh, hey Crow, what's up? Okay, for back from each stream, you should totally use Roblox-DaLib's. They sound so good. It's only as long as it's not like copyrighted. There's been a lot of copyright stuff that I've gotten lately. I've had to take off. I'd like to just have some ambient background music, sort of like TeamView does. So see, the hard parts, these lights here, I don't know if that means if the best thing would be is when I hit the button here, when you maybe get a picture of me and I just, you know, push a button. Does it even show that I push buttons? No. That's weird. See, I don't know if there's a way to show because of pushing the buttons, or if you have to do it being first person, so you see me coming up and then you're the one here to push the button, because you could see where it says push button. But after you push the button, I don't know if that would mean that you'd want to have the cameras here and start moving the camera up, and and it shows as I'm like running around and going up. Because you could get the picture of this, pushing the button. We could stop it. You'd be back there with the cameras, and I make sure once I get shut, then all I'd have to do is hit the button, and I could be coming and running around. And then you could see me go through the portal. But you'd have to be the one. I guess if you were seeing me go through the portal, then you went through the portal and spliced it together where it looks like you get that first person kind of thing. I don't know. Something like that. I mean, that could be the last part. Because you could get, I mean, everything up to that. We should be able to record. Because all this, we should be able to get recorded. You'd have all this stuff done before I would probably have all the screens. I don't think the screens will take too much because I can get them tomorrow. Yeah, a bunch of cut frames. That's what Azur, can you put that one in the Four Amigos? That one that you just did real quick, or did you do another one? I haven't looked. I'll have to see separate ones yet. Free Nitro? Discord's birthday, your birthday gift. Enjoy 1 week of free Nitro starting today. No payment method required. Okay. Guess I got a free Nitro or something. Go back. There we go. Okay, I got to push that out. That's going too much. Or unless you taking videos or something. Maybe you're taking videos. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's in my ears. You know what I really want to do, Azur? I want to take. You need to post the trailer in the in the one page and see what people start saying. Oh, it makes this alarm lags your game. I know it's very rough, but it makes you wonder what people would think. Because, I mean, there are people that's been placing rough ones. You should. That would be so cool. No, not done. Wait, hold on. What's the theme of this base? Okay, see, this is the whole gap thing. Does looking at this just sort of give you the vibe of what the theme is? Here, you know, I'm in military scrub things here. Does that help you out? Did you get it yet, Crow? I need to send one for to Jack though about the one things. Yeah, you know the show. I know the show. I think it's Azur even. Do you know the show? See, I don't know if SG1 was. I mean, that's way old. I mean, what the last one was like Atlantis, I think. SG timeline. Oh. Let's see here. What's the correct order to watch Stargate? Yeah, so this is funny because you should watch the Stargate 1994 film first, and then you should watch Stargate Origins, and then you should watch Stargate SG-1 seasons 1 through 7, and then Stargate SG-1 seasons 8 through 10, and then Stargate Atlantis seasons 1 through 3. Then you should watch Stargate The Ark of Truth, and then Stargate Continuum. Then you need to bounce back to Stargate Atlantis for 4th and 5th season, and then Stargate Universe. See, I think the 94 film was the same characters as what is in Stargate SG-1, I think. Stargate 94 film. Ooh, maybe not. The Stargate was originally black? See, that's the other thing. We've got to make another Stargate. See, we just need Crow in here, and it'd be cool. You got everybody. See, we'd be able to get 4 people on the pad real easy. But it's pretty cool. I gotta admit though, this, I mean, just, I don't know, there's just something about, even with it not being finished, it's got the coolness to it. I mean, this is nothing like the real or the shows. It has similarities and everything, but I never thought that we'd have something that would look similar to it though. Crow is speechless because they finally looked this up and are like, oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, I can move over a little. See, we could get 4 people in here. We gotta at least get all of us for a photo op. Azur. So once we get Fog back in, we'll have to have us 4. And we could always open up the doors or something like that. So, do we want the wall on the back too? The wall on the back too. If Fog shows. Do you want the wall on the back too if Fog shows? Wall on the back too. You mean for the second Stargate that we gotta do? Right now there is no wall. Not the wall on the back too. Only the landscape from the outside. You mean, you got me lost. Right now there is no wall. Look on the side. You mean like extra rock back here? I'm fine with how everything looks like this right now. Oh, I guess we gotta... Did I just click a cube? Oh, maybe you guys... Oh, no, them are the things when I was doing the below. Like this here. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The interior that looks like a wall. Ah, now I see what you got. I didn't know you did that one. It actually looks a lot better there. I'm not too worried about having the back finished. I think it adds to it, having the stone. I don't know what the rest of you think. I think it looks okay. Same with the things like sticking out of the ceiling, like stalactites. I didn't even realize that you had this one finished. I mean, that doesn't look bad, because that ties in this right here. Yeah, I think looking at how it is right like that behind it, I don't think it looks too bad. But that's just my thoughts. I mean, our one for down below is going to be so much more different because we'll have to have some kind of a ceiling, because it'll have to be, before you hit the pad, it will have a collider as well to where you can fall through. But when we're all down below, then looking up, you don't even see it because it will be just a ceiling or whatever. So I don't know if it'd be better to have it like coming out just at the edge of a cave or something. So then you've got like this, but then it would be open to where you could see like we'd have to figure out how we're going to make it look like a sky and stuff like that. That's why I was thinking coming out of it, if we just brought snow. Because then the snow would be like coming down and you would have a lesser visibility of the whole world. But I mean, we don't have to do anything really interactive in the world. We just got to create it quickly. So time to get the portal for the alien world site. It would be. And then the other one doesn't have to be as elaborate. You have to do the circle, but I'm not going to, there won't be it won't have the doors on the inside. It'll just be the portal, and it'll just be open. So, that picture is coming out of the portal. That might be, well, the other one, you wouldn't have the blue. Because it's like it's already turned off when we landed, kind of thing. That makes sense? At least that's how I would plan it. So it looks like Siren's over there working on the controls, beaming us up. I really like this keep clear. That is really cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got a really big jump. I gotta give another credit back to Azur. If you didn't do like that quick little preview of like going through, yeah, I'd still be lost in my head going, how are we gonna do this? So thank you. Oh, sorry, builder. 12 years old, I live in Turkey. This year I learned how to make Baldi's Basics mod. Sending a link to the mod. Baldi's Basic mod. Don't think it's copyright. Using my old videos, and YouTube didn't say anything. That's cool. yeah, it's just trying to get the time for all of us to be in here. I mean, especially with Crow. With being a different. Oh, dude. Look at you. You're sporting some cool coverage there. Look at that. See? I mean, that is pretty wicked. Oh, why does it... I did it again. So yeah, we just got to get Fog in here. Get Fog in here and we'd have all this done. Hopefully. I mean, they got a lot the last time, but I think Time has done a lot too on coloring. So, and you've made the Stargate really cool looking. So, but yeah. Yeah, get the last finishing touches because I don't think it's going to take, since I figured out how to do the monitors, I think the biggest part will be getting the quick pictures taken. But I think within a couple hours I would have all that put together. No, I'm not staying up for another 2 more hours. Sorry. But, oh, thanks for subscribing. Got it worked out. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I knew it would have to be continually on this for the whole month. I didn't realize on how much it would take with a lot of it. It wasn't for Time taking the effort in to get the little details, or Edzur doing like the shell and getting a lot of the roughed in stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was not roughed in. I mean, everything that leading up to the blast doors, you done, Edzur. What, I put in some holes in the wall and that was it for the I elaborated the last little bit of the blast door. But other than that, I mean, I know I did a lot of the beginning stuff or down here, but I think it's been pretty good. Oh, I gotta get a quick picture here. Really? Dude, what were you looking at? It's there for. Oh, here, I gotta wave because I gotta keep some kind of a smile. There we go. It's so weird that it does that. Oh. There we go. Did it take it? Let's see. Let me try that one more time. I just keep wasting time. Waving. Oh. I'm looking. Now I got her eyes closed. It was right when she's getting ready to. And I did the same thing. There we go. I think I actually got it. Yeah, it's gonna be... I think it'll take a little bit, but I'm hoping we'll have a good... I'm hoping a lot of people will enjoy the build. Oh, sweet. Got them all. I like the way you got upward there. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool, because mine's a little bit more downward. Yeah, we just gotta get fog in here, get the last bit done, get us all in. I will be grateful we get this. I don't know, you showing that one gave me more of a promise that we might have a few people that vote on ours. I mean, it's funny because, you know, like that one of the rules is like you can't ask people to vote for you, but I'm like, how does that work? Because you would tell your friends, hey, I made the collaborative build. I mean, I'm not going out there publicizing. I mean, yeah, I have my live streams like this, but I don't know. You know what? You vote for the ones that you enjoy, that you think's cool. Doesn't have to be my build or our build. I think we have surpassed more than I thought of. I think we've brought logic in our build. If it's not the motion that they like, then I don't know what kind of motion there is. I mean, what, we got the motion of looking like there's fans for ventilation. You know, we're in a mountain. We've got alert systems when we got the Stargate going. We've got the, you know, the protective doors on the Stargate, as well as our first entry door. I mean, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool build. I think it ties together really well with a lot of the stuff. I think, yeah, you have the elaborate stuff. If you look at some of the, because I like even these, the little pipes, they look like the one kind of pipes that the metal that bend just because of the material. I think that they're filled in. I just never looked at them like that. I don't know, maybe they do have lines on them. But anyways, that, I mean, yeah, it's just, there's a lot of cool things in this. I don't know if I'd ever work on their build, though. I would not have it on mine. Because I feel like you probably could have progressed more if you would have had it on somebody else's base or something like that. So I'm just hoping that people that see it know a little bit about what Stargate is. I mean, the cool thing is you don't really have to, because if you see us go through it as a portal, I mean, we've been through enough portals, you know, when you play the hunt and stuff like that, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it'd be nice to have the, I mean, if we get it done tomorrow and we get it submitted, then cool. But if we decide that, you know, what, I don't work next Saturday, so it'd be next Saturday getting it done. That would be cool too, because then we've got the rest of the week to do any of the polishing off. And we could. So, I just hope all of you that's taken time into it have enjoyed with what it's become. I'm just that, I don't know, moderator, narrator, person that's on the side here when we're doing it and throwing crazy scope enhanced ideas that sometimes it just might work. So Oh wow, Roblox is banned in their country? I didn't know that Roblox was banned in countries. I knew that some countries didn't have certain things for the game. I didn't know that there were some. Crow's. What is Crow doing over there? Is it doing like the tree pose? You do the tree pose over there, or are you just floating? Siron's holding up Crow. Turns like, I ain't doing nothing, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I just look at all these cool little lights here. Yep. I just placed a bunch of spheres. Oh, you're talking about the mountain. Nah, you did more than that. Your presence, your ideas, your thoughts. It's a pretty cool build. I mean, look outside in your tower even. I mean, geez. It'd be interesting to see though how we do the alien world. Or the different world, I guess. Yeah, all I've tried to do is just finish up certain areas and figure out what we had to do next. I know like the one night I went in here and I had to separate all the grates because these poles here, it's easier for me to just do it this way. So if you click on these, they used to go all the way through. Well, the problem is with that, when you do the collider and you choose these ones, if they're connected to these ones, you fall through this too. So my first time through, I kept falling through the floor before I even got to the portal. I'm like, what is going on? And then I looked and I'm like, oh boy. So I had to separate this one between the middle one, and then there's actually the grate in the back that was also connected. So I shortened them, and then I created just the middle section. So had that. I had to try to figure out how down below on where to do stuff. I had to add the blocker on the back. The doors were a pain because you cannot put garage doors. Garage doors are too thick. And they have that frame around them, which is really cool. It makes a cool design, but it's not, you can't incorporate it with this one. So these are all slider doors. And then when I first opened it, it opened sideways to where it like came from, I think it was like right now on the screen from the right to the left. So I clicked them all and then I turned the whole thing until it looks like now it comes from the bottom up. So yeah, just some little things, some aspect things that you try to do. Same thing as it took me forever because this is as thick as these slider doors get, but to get as narrow, that's how you can see that's inward more, because I did have the blue that was right to the edge. I had to put it inward, and the doors are like 1 or 2 smallest unit stud measurements or whatever, if you want to call them millimeters or whatever, thicker than the blue. So I only had to use one set of doors, and I made them thinner. Yeah, it was just trial and error one day, and I got it all done. Now it's just putting, well, we got the buttons in now. I just have to move the other pieces and then realign all my stuff for the colliding as well as for the interacting. The interacting is pretty easy because it's just the door or the doors. The colliding goes everything from the blue that you walk through clear down to the other stuff below, because you couldn't have anything that you could see going through. Which is actually cool when you guys actually drop it. I don't see a drop. Not that you might not be able to see, but yeah. I think we've all had a good part in all this, so. Okay. Well, have a good one, Crow. I'm getting ready to head out of here too, so. I said that, what, an hour ago? When we were at 8 hours, and now we're at 9. And it's 2:30 in the morning. We are here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Oh, I still got that one. So. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We got some more coloring still to do. It looks like filling in here. But overall, it looks really, really good. I'm very pleased with all of it. And thank you. So we'll see where we come up. If you guys all get bored and you want to look further on, I think after the 25th, I believe, is when all the submissions are supposed to be in. So you'll be able to go and click on which one you think is got the coolest aspect on this build competition. So, but yeah, all right, let's go ahead and do the outro, everybody. We got everybody here. We've been saying this, I've been chatting, everything else. Remember, get out there, do those things that you enjoy, that make you feel good inside, and put a smile on your face. Maybe it's that nice drink of the witch's brew, right? That's her. Or maybe it's flapping them wings on, wasting time, or just chilling back there with Sarah. So remember though, you, yeah, you're amazing, all of you. Don't forget it. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Look, it looks like I've got wings on my head. Look at that, I have wings. Aww. And I thought Witch's Brew gave you wings. Oh, that's what they actually look like, a Witch's Brew ring. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Tomorrow I probably will not stream. I'll have to do a separate stream, probably through Discord, just for us to build on, possibly. Might just do like here and just have it for me if I have to talk. Otherwise, we already know what we gotta do. So yeah, have a good one there, Crow. Thanks for coming in. Thanks to the rest of you for all watching. For the ones that have subscribed to the channel, it'll get better. It's not just going to be Oakland. You'll be able to see a lot more, and then hopefully maybe you'll start seeing some snippets of the game as well that the Rooster and I have been working on. But it's on the hiatus because we're doing this. Anyways, y'all have a great rest of your weekend, your day, your night, and we'll catch you on the next one. How's that? We'll see you soon. Thank you all. And let's go ahead and wave bye to everybody. See ya. Hey, at least I didn't say I was only going to be on here for an hour or two. I wasn't expecting to be over 8, though. Got a lot done. Thank you. All right. That's it. That's a wrap. We's out of here. Wait, no, we're not yet. Hold on a second. Cue it. We gotta get it. Here we go. Let's do this, everybody. Let's go. See ya. All right. Bye.